Hello? Frick. Cover your ears for a second. Phew, that was close. Almost broke immersion. Ooh. Hi. How we doing? Bing bong? Yeah, bing bong. Wow, so sorry I'm so late. I was attempting to clear a headache before stream, and I ended up napping a little bit too close to the sun. My apologies. Took me a while to get up. Oh, forgot to press the button. That's all right. Welcome in. How we doing? Oh, Billy, Grenade, Ghoulie, Katya, Skull, Bill, welcome in. Before I forget, let me quickly... Hi, Harlan. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Josh, good to see you, bud. Community roles. Oh, I'm confused. Have I run out of... Oh. Give me a second. What am I doing? Let's try this. Huh. Sorry, I tried to do something on the fly. Can't do it. I was gonna... Katya and Kals, if you can hear me. I was gonna quickly mod you, because we discussed it, and I wanted to, but apparently that's something that you can't do on the fly, because like I need to remove your VIP and then re-add you... Whatever. I'll sort that out later. Because then I thought like, oh, maybe I've run into like maximum amount of mods or something, but then that's not, because I could add somebody else completely as a whatever. Rick. Morning, Grenade. How you doing, bud? Hi, Elaine. Welcome in. Okay, you'll do it. Thanks, bud. I appreciate. So both Kels and Katya, if you can. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Sorry that I look all sleek and fish-like. I've taken a shower, so my hair's still wet. So I'm gonna look a little bit awkward for this stream, but that's okay. We live with our consequences. We take showers. We suffer from them. I hope you had a good weekend. A couple of things to go over before we start stream proper. Won't be here a lot this week. Completely fine. Completely fine. Oh, actually, that is a good point. Maybe you literally can't be both VIP and mod. That makes things weird. Anyway, a couple of things to go over before we start into stream proper. One, thank you for everybody who joined on Hearthside yesterday. I had a wonderful time. It was really good catching up with everyone. Very much so enjoyed myself. We did end up making a new emote in the process that I'm quite happy with. I just haven't launched it yet. Hopefully my streams start tomorrow. We'll have that emote up and going. Second thing to mention is we are well and truly into July at this point. If you want to celebrate Art Fair for July, if you want to participate in that and have your work featured at the end of the month, you can find all the details for that in the monthly Art Fair channel at the bottom. And then the last thing that I will begrudgingly mention, the hooded mask, exactly, yes. The last thing that I'll begrudgingly mention is we did on Saturday officially hit 1,000 followers. So we've hit that milestone. My plan today was to start reading, as was spoken about previously. But I will admit that I did begin to spiral a little bit as I didn't exactly know how I wanted to go about it. Like as simple and clean as the way that you're making me feel tonight. Whoa, Kingdom Hearts fans. As simple and clean as it would be to just read a book on stream, the thought did cross my mind that the experience is very much so if you're here for the first like 5 minutes of stream, then you can get on the train and then listen through until the end, not a problem. But for people who join in after an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, they're kind of left in the dark, and that stream is basically not for them. And then if they wanted to catch up, they can then watch the video afterward. I don't know, it felt weird. So I need to think about, thank you, Billy. I need to think about how exactly I want to execute on it. I think what I'll try to go with is instead of it being a single stream where I read through the whole thing, it might be that for like an hour or two each stream, I'll read for a bit, see how we're going, and then bring it to a close and then continue with regular streaming stuff. That way it gives people an opportunity to jump in for the reading. It gives them time to jump in. If you're not invested in the story, cool. There's extra stream stuff before and after that will appeal for you. Hi, Kessa. Good morning. Hope you slept well, bud. Turned out great. Like how it reads. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Ms. Hey, bud. Welcome in. Do one hour readings, maybe? Also release them on YouTube too. That's the plan, is that I'll release the whole thing edited down so it's just the contents of the book. But I'm not sure how I feel about like full 4 to 5 hour stream and it's just me reading with very little chat interaction. It just feels weird. The stream has... you have an idea you'd like to run past it? Yeah, sure. I'm done. Speaking of ideas for stream, actually, with your own magma illustration, yeah, that would be the plan. So while I am reading, there would be a magma canvas in the background that people can doodle on if they want to. Is the plan, but still, there was lots to think about. There was lots to think about. All of this was happening for like the 3 hours leading up to stream was me thinking about all these things and my mental just falling off a cliff. So I decided to, instead of doing that for today and trying to figure that out, I'm going to brain check it for either tomorrow or the day after for when we start. And what we can do instead today is I could just work on a portrait. I turn brain off. Hit exactly 1,000. Thank you. I appreciate it, bud. To the narrative, yeah. Would I be interested once you just walked in the door to have you come on stream and unbox your package that arrived today? Conceptually, I don't have an issue with it. It's just functionally, I have an issue with trying to thread that together at the last minute, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm not very good at adapting on the fly. I'm very much so somebody who likes to have things prepared ahead of time. Congrats, onto 2K. one bridge at a time. Did you do something about the tavern? On a 9. Let's see. On a 9. I'd say the DC for the role is quite low. I'd say that on a 9, you're not gaining hidden lore, you're not gaining dark secrets or anything along those lines. But I'd say add an interesting piece of information for you on a 9. Let's think for a sec. What would be an interesting piece of information about the tavern that you don't already know? That's the difficult part. Michael, add source of your camera, drag it into the middle of the screen. If not, yeah, sorry, bud. I just as I said, conceptually, I love the idea. In action, I have too many experiences with OBS not working the way that I want it to. I dread the idea of trying to do it on the fly. Something about the type of wood that it's built from. Oh, that's a good call. I would say that the wood that the tavern is made of is eclectic. I would say that it's not a single type of wood. It's almost like it's been cobbled together from multiple sources of timber. It's not a case of, oh, well, they've sourced wood from the duskwood. Like, a couple of trees knocked over and there you go, tavern built. It seems like very different types of wood from different climates and stuff all over the place. Heckin' weird. Good suggestion. So in terms of what we're doing today properly, I had the idea that a fun portrait that I would just like to do is of the Pit King proper. This is these two images, this one and this one, are the images that we've got of the Pit King so far. But I'd like to have like a proper portrait done, I think. It's just a fun, I don't know. It's not something that I need. It's not something that is required. Like, oh, if only I had a portrait of the Pit King. It's just something I want to do. So you have to put up with it. Sorry. Hold on to your butts. You did one way back. True. No, you did. With the cobbled together crown, and the orange facial hair and stuff. Yeah. Finally finished making a reel for the Icarus piece you made for the monthly challenge. Hell yeah. Do you want to share it in the DC? That's heckin' exciting. That's awesome. Is it like a speed paint for it? This place is ramshackled. Accurate. Pit King wants a portrait to hang on the wall of the pit. Yes. I don't know. I feel as though I haven't spent enough time just making fun stuff for me, you know? Wish he had recorded that. Instagram's just slow reveal with music. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I keep forgetting to do that as well. Speaking of, let's turn on time lapse for once, shall we? Yeah, why not? Probably something I should remember to do. Okay. Portrait. Here we go. I like the idea of the portrait being quite similar to this one. That one right there below the pit. Something similar to that would be kind of cool. Very menacing. I like the idea of the menacing vibe. Typed it in the Discord. Hell yeah. That's awesome though. I need to get better at I don't know, celebrating my pieces more or something. It's a skill set that other people have developed that I've got no clue. Bigger jaw. Rotated a little bit. Let's a little bit. Here we go. How we doing though? I pulled something in my neck yesterday while climbing. So hence why headache today. Turns out if you've got pain shooting up and down your neck here, it leads to tension headaches. It's heckin' annoying. I feel like I was quite careful, but yeah, these things happen. Stirred my life. Yeah. Portrait is hype. Yeah, when was the last time I did a portrait on stream? Dieth? When was that? That would have been like 15 months ago or something crazy at this point. Forehead needs to be a little bit lower. The ears need to be more... need to be lower as well, I think. Is how that would work. Whose idea was it to have me do any sort of line work for this? Mistakes were made. Rat check? Not on a 4. No rats to be seen, unfortunately, Noel. Okay. Clutching success from the jaws of defeat. I can appreciate that. Hey, Tom Bud. How was your weekend? If teeth are like this underneath, would I be able to... I have the bottom of the top lip there. Could make it work. That could work. About an hour ago, you had an existential panic that nearly made you pass out, but you're good now. Sorry to hear, bud. I was going to say something snarky, but no, not appropriate in the moment. Sorry to hear. Kid-free. Gonna watch a few episodes with wifey. Be back second half of stream. Enjoying. Do I have some references, or am I just going by doing? I've got this emote. Snark Harley, yeah, yep. How am I doing? Yeah, good. Good. Hi, Kission. How you doing? My question back to you. I hope you had a good weekend. How high am I? Not high enough. My posture sucks. There we go. That's a bit better. Now you're curious what the snarky comment was. If I'm avoiding it for your sake, you can assure you're all right. Handle some stuff. No. It wasn't about the... like, it wasn't mean-spirited or anything. I was going to say, just to sate curiosity, I was going to say, oh yeah, me too, because I did also crash out a little bit, but it's not appropriate. It's not appropriate to be like, oh yeah, I also, you know. That's the correct answer always. See what I mean? It's not like, it's not about rudeness or anything like that. It's just an appropriate reaction to something. You've been inappropriate your whole life. Because that's how you end up relating to people. How to explain? I've got too many instances that I'm very familiar of other people, like how to explain without being rude. I've experienced many instances of feeling a particular way. So for example, being like, I hurt my knee like really badly. I'm struggling with that at the moment. And other people use that opportunity to be like, oh, yeah, no, I hurt my knee too. It really sucks. I'm really struggling with it. Like, and then they'll like go off and talk about their stuff. And it's like, cool. Like, I'm happy to talk about your stuff too. But like, you've taken a moment of me like venting for a second and you've turned it into your own stuff. So I attempt to be hyper vigilant over these things because I don't want to turn other people's stuff into my stuff. Does that make sense? I think that's the same as people being empathetic because they're showing you they know the feeling. Guess it's situation dependent or tone dependent. There's a difference between empathy and using the situation to talk about stuff that you want to talk about. Does that make sense? I have no issues with people using empathy. Sorry to hear about my injured knee. Thank you, Kelsey. I appreciate it. Just to clarify, my knee is not injured. A picture of you. People are happy. I'm glad to oblige. You're okay. Slept in a little. You'll be a little late to D&D because you need to clean your apartment. Or yep. The classic mad dash. Please don't let me distract you. But if I'm helping at all with my presence, I'll do what I can. What am I drawing today? The Pit King. The Pit King. I was planning on reading a book to stream today, but I don't actually know how I want to go about it. I panicked, and now I've decided instead I'm just going to do something that I would like to do, I guess. I scrapped all of the options because all of the options were making me freak out. It's Friday already. You can eat pizza today. I mean, on an 18, you've successfully deluded yourself into thinking that it's Friday. Just like a mint makes sense. But yes, as I said, it's nothing to do with like I don't have issue with other people employing empathy. It's more I have too many experiences with people who use empathy as a way to talk about themselves constantly. None of you do that, by the way. I just want to clarify. I'm not being passive aggressive towards any of you. It's something that I have to deal with. Quick reminder to drink. To drink everyone? I don't know. I don't think I have a glass big enough. Most people will say have selective empathy. Yeah, so like, I guess maybe I was being weird for no reason. Maybe it wasn't a factor. Blah blah blah. Not an issue, but something I think about. No, because you're completely fine. I'm just being silly. You didn't say anything incorrectly. this kind of form for the nose works, sort of. I can always figure out the specifics later. This part of the cheek there. Let's start getting rid of some of these working areas. This shape. Yeah, okay. This shape needs to come in a little bit. Get a bit more of the ear. You were stung by a bee when you slept yesterday and your arm doubled inside. Wait, what? Who let the bee in? That's so rude. Sorry to hear, bud. Sense is your favorite homophone simile, but it's up there. I think your favorite is baited/baited, like a maggoted lung, wish you await with bated breath. That's very good. I like the double meaning being applied twice. That's very clever. Now, because it's such a low angle, this crown would look quite different. If anything, these angles would be quite aggressively reduced. Something like this. But then add to that, it would also, you'd see less of the base, so reduced even further, something like this. Chonk Hulk. Yeah, akin to that. If you think it's all, you think it's ale and ale. What ails you, buddy? Oh, that one's fun as well. I think I just like double meanings being applied, not just used. What would a good example be? I mean, you've given two wonderful ones so far, but can I think of one off the top of the dome? The only one that I can think of, honestly, is having a knight stationed in front of a castle, and the enemy force referring to them as an impenetrable gate, but gate spelt as in like the posture as opposed to whatever. Yeah, no, I like the concept of using language that way. That's fun. Hi, Slink Kate and Bud, welcome in. One that messes with the most is The one that messes the most with your brain is breakfast and break fast. One stop fasting and the other one continues it. Well, that's actually where that's thinking about it. Breakfast and break fast. One stop fasting and the other one continues it. Right, fasting in both senses. Yeah. Well, I was going to say that's actually where breakfast comes from, is that it's you are breaking your fast that you were doing overnight. You have a trans flag hanging on your bed, but you had to take it off because your cat scratches in the middle of the night. Want to put it back, but you don't want it ripped to shreds. Your wall is so ugly, though. Would you be able to hang it like a little bit higher or something like that? Would you be able to put it out of reach? Of course, bear and bear. True. With bare hands. Ah, the classic one, yeah. Pretty good. One of the two more fun maps finally got revamped to Ark Ascended, Genesis Part 1. Hey, cool. I am glad. Adds two of the most useful tames to get. Hey, cool. That's always nice. I mean, I can't speak to Ark specifically, but I tend to find that whenever like character releases like that happen, it might not necessarily be character releases, it might be like equipment release or whatever, but as soon as it makes something viable, it's exciting times. The ears don't feel right yet. It's because they're frontward facing. Can I tilt them more? There's a shelf right above, so I can't go higher. Sorry, it's on the brain, and it's not going to go away until I say something. Sorry for the response grenade. Like I didn't mean to imply that like that method of empathy is like bad or anything. I've had weird relationships. I'm just thinking about it too much. The Bloodstalker pretty much becomes Spider-Man, and the Magma Saw, good for metal gathering and smelts in his inventory. Ah, cool. You're okay? Just saying it's mostly not in... Yeah, for sure. No, as I said, it's just something that I think about. It's on the brain. Finds it empathetic. I'm a villain. It's my favorite villain trope for any series ever, where they're all ruminating over like, oh, what do we do? And then all of a sudden, like you hear a knocking at the door. Who is it? It's me, the villain. It is I. I'm here to cause mischief. Kaloo-kalay. Ugh. I feel as though villains should be more upfront about it, you know? Hi, I'm here to do crimes. Someone who is guilty of doing it. You just try to make sure you're relating your own experiences while also asking other person questions. It's so hard to make your intentions clear with people. Communicating in general sucks sometimes. It's too... the nuance of human interaction is something that I don't feel like I'll ever crack completely. My superpower overthinking, you have no idea. If it were something to be measured, I'd be the top scorer. Mahali and his and Villain are like water and oil. They don't mix. Rabbit, don't underestimate my power. I could jaywalk. I could okay, I couldn't litter, but like crimes. What kind of crimes would I do? Give me a sec. I'll think of what's a crime. I could do crimes, okay? Just don't tell me what I can't do. Loitering. Yeah, I'd loiter. I'd do that. In a library, specifically. Hope you didn't actually at someone. No, you're completely fine. You're fine. I don't think it actually ats anyone unless they're actually in chat. It's such a good handle for you with your name. Just make yourself a new page. As much as I will insist on, like, you know, no degrading comments about yourself, whatever. They are fun. They are fun to make. Like, oh, I saw trash the other day. I looked in the mirror. Got him. Right? No. I could. That's not illegal. Is it not? I suppose it depends on where you are loitering. Frick. We've got a jaywalker over here. Terrifying. Yeah, I'm not afraid to say it either. I will admit though. I will wait at traffic lights even if there are no cars on that side of the planet. Rules are fun, okay? It's fun. It's fun abiding by the rules, but it's actually very cool. It's very cool abiding by the rules, actually. I highly recommend. I have to loiter threateningly because it's currently pretty sure jaywalking is only illegal in America. Is it? Actually, that is something that can be solved with a quick Google search. Dear Google, I was wondering if it is illegal to jaywalk in Australia. Thanks. Lots of love, Mahali. Hell yeah, here we go. Is jaywalking illegal in Australia? Let's have a look. Jaywalking is illegal in most of Australia. The penalties vary from state to state. It is a term that is originated in the US. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. So it's just different fines if you're caught. Australia too, yeah. What's jaywalking? It's whenever you cross the road when you shouldn't be. So either not at a zebra crossing or at the lights before they've turned green or like any of those conditions. It's the sound of the police coming here. Frick. In the middle of me doing crimes as well. Sweden and the UK have no jaywalking laws. Really? Anarchy. Absolute anarchy. Such a dystopian concept. The thing is, I understand where you're coming from. Because it's a case of like, I'm responsible. I understand the flow of traffic. I can do, I can responsibly cross the road whenever I like. I trust you. Grenade. I trust you. I trust Noel. I trust everyone in chat to cross the roads responsibly. I don't trust the general public. They're a bunch of psychos, Like, I'll be walking down the street and people walking in my direction will link arms with each other and spread out across the entire footpath, rear their head forward and run in a line at me, like an aggressive line of linebackers from American football. It pisses me off. It's like, really? Really? It's a big footpath. You could just not do the thing that you've just done. It's for safety, yeah. You'd be put on death sentence at this point. It was illegal. Like 99% of the country. But in the US, there's no freaking sidewalks in most places. It's fair. But, yeah, I mean, it would only really be applied where there are sidewalks, right? I've just had too many experiences of, like, for example, I saw the other day somebody on a scooter cutting off a truck. Hello? Excuse me? Death wish? Apparently. The streets are for people, not for cars. Roads, however, are another thing. Yeah. I think you have jaywalking laws. Don't get enforced. Law enforcement is really chill and don't care. That's fair. Like, I've never heard of nor seen somebody. I think it's for, like, particularly egregious cases. Like a busy highway and somebody sprints across and, like, misses a car by centimeters, you know? At that point in time, maybe you're going to get picked up for it. But, no. If it's a quiet street and there are no cars coming, not an issue, you know, that's fine. It's fine. Walked out in front of a bunch of guys, not gonna lie, especially in the sun. You fear angry honks thrown in your direction. You fear, yeah, that's the thing. It's the thing to avoid. It's the rule that avoids that interaction. You'd lie if you said that you haven't entertained the thought of cutting off a car where you'd be on the right side of the law just to get some sick leave and insurance. No, because you know. Been driving and suddenly someone walks out from behind a parked truck, nearly gets run over. It can be dangerous. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is I've seen so many instances of that where somebody just like walks out from behind like a telephone box, or walks out from behind a fire hydrant, or walks out from behind a truck. Almost gets absolutely destroyed. Crossing the street on yellow, straight to jail. Yeah. For those that are real crossing, so the rule doesn't even matter in that circumstance. Correct. I don't know. I tend to, I mean, everyone's going to say this, right? Everyone's going to say, I tend to find that my method works the best. My method is don't trust anyone. Okay, that sounds a little bit unhealthy when I say it out loud, but it's true. My method is don't trust anyone. So, like, good Lord, could you imagine if I had to drown immediately? Yeah, my method is don't trust anyone. So if you're at a crossing, wait until you're allowed to go. And then if it's like a zebra crossing and cars should slow down, just wait for a second, wait for them to actually stop and then go. Because the amount of psychopaths that will just completely ignore a zebra crossing. Assume that everyone is going to break all the rules. It's a long flooding. Bring your jet out to whatever. Out true. Still can't believe that was a thing where literally you could just like put a breather in your mouth. Oh, we're all good. You are everyone. The way it works in Sweden is that you are more likely to be considered at fault if you jaywalk and an accident happens. But you can't be charged with jaywalking as a crime. I imagine that the implementation, like the enforcement of that rule follows the same in Australia, where you're not going to be picked up on it unless you're actually causing turmoil. Triple check before you take off at a green light now. Yeah. Yep. Like actually for real, because the amount of people who will just walk in front of you when it's a green light. Enjoy your work, Katya. used to live in a house that was across the road from the store. The road didn't have any traffic lights or zebra crossings for a kilometre in each direction. So unless you want to walk 2 kilometres to the store and back, then you can follow the law. Obviously, in those instances, like I'm a fair individual. Marley is known to be a fair man. It's fine. Like in those instances, it's fine. The issue more is where like 100 meters down, not even that, like 50 meters away, there's a zebra crossing on a busy road and you decide to ignore it. It's like, just take the time, cross safely, don't get hit by cars. Red light runners, yeah. Yep. What are rules? Hi Fox, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. When it comes to 2-ton death machines with enough power to run over 100 average houses, I think not implicitly trusting strangers, you never met, is perfectly reasonable. Yeah, exactly. That's the conclusion that I've come to, is that like I could just YOLO it, but I don't know. I enjoyed not being reduced to pancake. It's pretty nice. Staying safe with my Harley 101. Yeah. But no one wants to hit me. True, but they certainly try. You're a little past bedtime. Don't want to miss the chance. They tend to go fast. No, that's completely fair, Fox. Don't stay up for too long, though. Sleep is important. God, sleep is important. One of these days, I will maintain good sleep hygiene for like 2 days in a row. One of these days. If there's one nearby, you definitely use it no matter what. Yeah. As I said, it's not a black and white thing in the sense that if there's a bit of nuance to the situation, like one of these safe crossings doesn't exist, or it's completely clear, like there's no cars for miles, whatever. It's fine. I've seen just stupid things though, you know. Missed first message. Oh, did I? I'm sorry. Can you say hi to the bone collector? Oh, sorry, I did miss that. I apologize. Yeah, no, you absolutely can if you want to. How would you like to go about it? Be surprised how quickly people will stop if you walk in front of them. No, not something that I'm willing to test, especially given that my part of Australia is known for ignoring road rules. So far, your Frogger game is strong. I would ask that you don't, Ghoulie, because you're too good of an egg to crack, you know? Don't want a Humpty Dumpty situation. All of those angles seem good. I think I need to extend the eye down a little bit more to kind of sink it into the socket. Like that. Then this part of the bridge here I can collapse a little bit just because there's no eyebrow to speak of, so it's all structure stuff. The head needs to come in a little bit more like this, I feel. I'm happy with the skull like being a little bit malformed there because it feels good with the crown. The actual shape of the crown here doesn't seem quite right. Let's do this. See if this works. It was dipping a little bit too low, given the angle. My line work is impeccable. Today, approaching as per usual. Going to vibe check, see how He's vibing. Today you're bringing a bunch of colored cards and laying them out before you. You're going to ask if they have a favorite color. Oh, I like. I'd say that you're looking at a difficulty rating of about 12 to get a response where you get a sense of understanding. Like, is there understanding? Is there not? On a 12 or higher, you will gain that information. Give it a go. What do I think of the low resolution render? Yeah, super nice. Super nice. Super clean. 10. Frick! Oh, you had a really good high number streak going at the start, but they've been low. That's okay. I'd say with a 10, the bone collector approaches and sort of tilts its head to the side as if to say, like, I'm going to say roll insight on this. The outcome doesn't change what happens. The outcome changes what you get from 14. Okay, on a 14, you get the impression of, like, I heard you say something. Like, in the same way that, like, a dog tilts its head to the side when you say its name or something like that. So maybe an opportunity to, like, elaborate. But yeah, no, I liked the low render, Noel, a lot. Really nice. Super clean after you made the changes. I'm glad that the visuals from the Realm of the Nine helped a little bit, because I could see that sort of like material stuff sort of kicking in with those background shapes very much so. Have I sat on a highway median before? It's wildly peaceful and all that noise. I have not. I will admit that I have a lot of hang-ups and cars are one of them. So I try to stay away from cars if I can. But that's cool. Sort of like Eye of the Hurricane type of environment. Thank you for the suggestion. Of course. Ghoulie. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. Very much so. I need to think about, I know it's me thinking about things again, but honestly, I need to think about, like, how to I don't know what to do. I don't know how to, like, show appreciation beyond just thank you, but it doesn't feel like enough. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, cheers. I'm good. Never. What do we reckon? Pit King would wear some sort of robes, right? Maybe the type of robe that, like, sits open and then comes down. I mean, comes down, like, still needs to conform to body shape. Love to support the stream. Thank you. Lesson learned. Gift anonymous. Won't even know who to thank. Just have to take the kindness. as funny as that is, as like a way to stunlock me, out of having like, because you're right, like I wouldn't be able to direct my anxiety towards anyone, but I don't know, I don't like the idea of that being a life hack. I should come up with a method to like earnestly thank people. I think it's something like mini muffins or something. I don't know. Did you just short circuit my brain thinking about the situation? Yeah, no, you did. Like, actually, for real. Like, wait a second. Yeah, what would I do? What would I do in that situation? Change the username to the anonymous blind coolie. True. Okay. Perhaps a language barrier. I'm going to use very heavy body language then. Okay. Pointing to yourself, favorite color, making a heart, an excited look is cyan, pointing at the cyan card. What? Quizzical look, and a shrug is yours, and you gesture. Okay, yeah, go for it. I'd say. Is there anyone in the pit right now alongside... Wait, before you roll. Is there anyone in the pit right now who's seeing Fox's attempts to make communication with the bone collector? That you join the pit butt naked? I'd imagine, seeing as that's your attempt that you're making, as you go to strip into all of your glory, you grab like your gown, your garments, and you're about to like break free, and the floor underneath you opens. Never see it coming. True. I'd have to spend time attempting to decipher that at that point. Never got out of the pit. Saw Fox with 2 cups and some string trying to telephone. Okay, would you, Ghoulie, like to assist in what Fox is attempting? You don't have to, by the way. You can just be like, no, I'll leave them to their own devices. Completely valid. Please help. So I haven't rolled anything since rolling the 220s back to back. How much longer can you ride the coattails of the luck before you have to roll again? I mean, it's entirely up to you. You're not forced to roll. Born to luck, forced to roll. This is great entertainment. I'd say that your attempt to bridge communication on this attempt has failed at this point, Fox. But I will say that you're building up a bit of a reputation. Oh, sure. I shall hold. You got time. Show appreciation with some body language. A little dance routine. You're DMing Morpheus. Okay, fair. Please help. Gonna see if you can drag him over. Yeah, easy. While that's happening, I probably should take my break. It has been an hour. Dance appreciation. First, Mahali has to show the choreography. It'd be the whole like the arm around the head, like the beating heart, and then the choreography is so intricate. I can't. Maybe the arms off to the side, and then I can't do it at the moment because my neck is fricked. But like the head snapped to the side, like so much passion, communicating the passion of the appreciation. Hey, you free? Come to Harley's stream right now, please. Exact words. Deary dear. All right. As I said, I probably should take my break since it has been an hour. If you have been sat for the past hour, I recommend, I won't force you to do anything. I recommend that you get up, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm away doing my stretches so we don't have to deal with ads for the next hour or so. I'll see you soon. Be happy. Hi, hi. Because yes. I'm literally... If I were to say, reminds me of the gif of M. Bison going, yes! Yes! Would you know exactly what I'm talking about? Where's the Santa hat? I do actually have a Santa hat. I can maybe go get it. I can maybe go grab it at the end of next break. Hi Anton Hayden, but welcome in. How you been? How was your weekend? Absolutely terrifying. I love the face. I love it so much. I hope you've been well. Welcome back. It's not Summermas. It's Summerween. Ooh. Festive holidays is something that I need to like de-grinch myself over. How's the work coming along today? I had other plans for today, but I panicked and defaulted to this instead. So technically bad, but I'm having an okay time of it. You told him never mind, you need to go to sleep. That's fair, that's fair. Well, I'll say this much, Fox. Your attempt this time has failed, but you're building up a bit of a reputation as somebody attempting to make communication with the Bone Collector. So more and more people will hear of your efforts, and maybe that means that you're more likely to find assistance in your attempt. Okay? But yes, go to sleep. Go look after yourself. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Good weekend. Got a new phone. Since the screen is starting to fall out of this one you've had for a while. Oh, how old is this phone? Are we talking? Sounds good. Hell yeah. Doesn't the Bone Collector doesn't really care. On a 3, I'd say that's your insight, David. I'd say that maybe you say that on a 3, that's what you deem to be the case, but your skills of intuition were lacking on that one a little bit. Hi Davey, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. You're going to have a bad roll, so you wanted to prove the Bone Collector actually cares. Oh, very good. Very good. A little bit of reverse help. Phone was a few years old. You think some drops and heat/humidity altogether have started to wear it down? The issue that I tend to run into is either battery life. Battery life is a big one. Or the other one is I ran out of room. Like on my old, I had a Generation 2 iPad. It got to the point where 99% of its storage was taken up by the operating system. Oh, second tough. Excuse me? Anonymous gifted a sub to Marley's inability to take it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate. Nah, don't start throwing accusations around, because now I'm going to start playing the game of social deduction. Was it Ghoulie? Was it David saying that to throw shade at somebody else so that the trail goes cold? I'm not down for that game of social deduction right now. Not up for it. Don't have the brain. Maybe you should ask the Pit King next time. Yeah, hell yeah. Never happy about spending as much on phones. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe the battery started puffing. Maybe it's lifting the battery out. Yeah, potentially the case as well, especially if you're saying that there are big fluctuations in humidity. Thank you for support, stream. Always. You know who that is? It's the only person who says, Miha? Oh. That's a reverse invisibility spell. Revealed. Welcome back, Billy. Episodes were fast. How did the Bone Collector react to to your moves? Ghoulie. No more memes. No more memes, please. Please, please, please. No more memes. But Ghoulie with another gifted to Art Awaits. Appreciate it. Thank you, bud. When you do it, it's like this. Bam. It's a battle. No. No battles. We're not doing one-upmanship for subscriptions. Speaking of gifts, I miss hate them, bud. 0 parades. Oh, did you finish the other game? I can't remember the name of the game. Visage. Yes, Visage. You finished? Hell yeah. How'd you go? Hi Sim. Hey Dawn. Welcome in. Hi Aiden. Honest and tell you, just make an account just to gift anonymously for the bit. Appreciate it. But yeah, how was stream? How'd you go? What'd you get up to? Got the good ending. Nice. Glad to hear. Yeah, let me head over to the screen proper. Receive guests properly. I hope you had a good time, bud. Before anything else, before I forget, if you have to raid and run, I fully understand. Please go do any sort of post-stream, any looking after that you have to do. If you want to hang out, happy to have you, but make sure that you're okay first. Second thing is, if you've got any art tags that you would like to share with everyone, would love to see. And the third thing is, hi. If you don't want, bud, welcome in. Hi everyone. You gotta go. Look after yourself, okay? Have a good night, bud. Alt is here. Super. BRB, do what you gotta do, Dave. Check your emote. Ooh. I don't get it. But cool new emote. Posture check. Can't answer now. You can ask next time. Need to sleep real bad. Oh, sorry. Did I miss another one? Apologies. How did the Bone Collector react to your moves? Yeah, sorry. Next time. We'll give it the proper time that it deserves. 40 minutes past bedtime. Yeah, go. Look after yourself, bud. So sad. Frankie's previous VA retired. The new one can't do him justice. Yeah, but he needed to. Like, it was becoming a health issue. Right after you decided that... Sorry, bud. Do you have art tags? What kind of artist do I take you for? Of course you have art tags. Hell yeah. Hi, Coward. Welcome in. Hi, Morph. Oh, let's have a look. Why can't you order a drink? Can you not? It should be able to. It's there. I'm not sure. You might have to type something in. Maybe if you haven't typed something in, it's not letting you do the thing. This one. Have I seen this one? Miz, have I seen this one? I don't think I have. Correct me if I'm wrong. So it's on cooldown for some reason. Oh, there would be a cooldown, but maybe if you did one last time and then turned off stream, and then I believe it's a cooldown based on time in stream. That might be it. I have once. Apologies for forgetting then. I love the angle. No, I remember now. I remember complimenting you on exactly that. I love the angle. Love the background texture as always. It's looking really good. Very HR Giga with a lot of the like back elements. I like a lot. The shoulder armor reminds me a lot of textures that you get. It's on the brain at the moment. Whatever. It reminds me a lot of the hive textures from Destiny. I like a lot. No, really, really, really cool. You're going to bug the Bone Collector, but you need another person for your endeavors. So you asked, way past your bedtime. Yeah, go. Sleep well, bud. Look after yourself. When were you in stream last? Saturday, I think. Just popped in. Can't redeem it. Oh, weird. I haven't changed anything on my end. Just a lurk on the way to bed. Hi, Circa. How you doing, bud? Thank you again for the raid on Saturday, bud. Sorry for the chaos. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Love chaos. Chaos is the best. I don't know. I like talking with people. I like talking with people, so I feel a little bit guilty whenever there is a little bit of chaos. But go. Look after yourself. Never apologize for chaos. All right, if you insist. Hope you sleep well, bud. Night. What can't you redeem? The drink redeem. Simp used at last. Oh, there might be a global cooldown. That's probably it. I'd imagine that, yeah, that's probably it. I think there is a global cooldown. May have glitched when I changed scene. Oh, sure. Let's try jumping a couple of scenes then. You can redeem it? Yeah, I was going to say. Weird. Work was 2 hours earlier today, so you didn't miss all the stream for once. How'd you go? Seems to work for you. It might be a global cooldown, so it might be for everybody. Like everybody shares the same thing, so that it must be the case. All of that aside, thank you for sharing your work, Miz. Amazing. All the things that I said. Love the angle, love the textures, love the background, like smear effect. It really focuses the attention on the figure in the foreground. Love the HR Giga style back hair tendrils. That's the back of the arm. They're really nice. Like a lot. Guys, if you're not following Miz, please correct this immediately. Easiest thing you can do in the world. No regrets. This is from a game that you played once, Highguard. I don't think it's from Highguard. As somebody who has played Highguard, doesn't quite line up. Double pay today though. That was fun. Hey, good to hear. Can't remember the name. Fair. Art never fails to amaze, right? Followed. Thank you, Anton. Miz is a wonderful time. Super chill vibes, wonderful art, wonderful community, just the whole thing. Something Grail? Yeah, it's that one. You were a Concord main, a Condor main in Highguard. You had over 4 hours in that game. You were a legend. You were top clan. I can imagine. I went through and did some of the tutorial stuff. We played a game, I think. Maybe a couple? It was fine. It wasn't the most, like, out of this world game ever. It didn't deserve all the hate that it got, though. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. Finished the Toad, by the way. Yeah, I saw. When I raided in before, you showed it. It looks really good. Really, 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 really good. Apart from when I forgot Mrs. Art just a second ago. I never forget an art piece that I see. Forgot you made it into that. Yeah, yep. Oh, of course. Forgot to check in. Welcome in. For those who are not aware of what I'm working on today, I was going to work on a couple of things. One, we did hit the 1,000 follower goal milestone. Celebratory number celebration thing. We hit the thing on Saturday, and for that I am incredibly grateful. We were going to read a book on stream starting today, but I overthought it, shut down in the process, so I've instead pivoted to something else for tonight, just until I figure out exactly what I want to do, not in the moment. So instead of doing that, going to be doing a portrait of the Pit King. You saw, yeah. It's crazy to see. I don't know. It's crazy to see that this many people interested in hanging out in the tavern. You know. Always close your eyes whenever someone's trying to show you art. Can't forget an art piece if you never saw it. True. Gallstone? Yes, we passed the gallstone. You were lurky when it happened. Yeah. I knocked your hate on, bud. Well deserved. Thank you. Thank you. How was Dinded? But yes. Oh, speaking of projects though, actually for real. I had an idea the other day, and by the other day I mean yesterday, about something that I want to implement into stream, and I want to run it past you guys to see what you think. We're going to have the opening animation for stream that introduces like the tavern, Brink, where everything is, blah, 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 blah. I want something to help explain the pit, but I want to do it... Do I explain it? Do I explain it? Do I explain it or do I just make it? Oh. I have an idea. Frick. I have an idea for something and I think it's cool. And I don't know whether or not to share what the idea is before I've made it and then just show it off when it's done. It's hot today. Oh, sorry to hear, bud. Feeling a bit better than what you rolled, but not much. D&D was great there. Hey, glad to hear. Don't like Mahali's music. After you surpassed 999 followers, I've changed. I've become mainstream is the problem, Alt. I've completely sold out my soul. Free candy. It's so fun seeing this super serious necromancer guy having to communicate with your super unserious druid. Oh no. The juxtaposition is always fun. It's always fun. Could have someone fall through the floorboards. Give me a sec. I'll think about it. I'll think about whether or not I want to talk about it. Was he disappointed with your party? Oh no. Well, I need to know about the pit here. Can of this, you'll be right as rain. Boom. Can of Miz. Easy fix. I brought it up, so I'll talk about it a little bit. So similarly to how we've got the animation at the start of stream to explain, like, Brink and the pit, Brink and the tavern. I want to have something as an animation to explain the pit. But I want to, instead of it being just like a non-interactive, I just play like a little animation that explains things. I think I want to set it up like a PowerPoint presentation. I think that would be really fun. I think as a variation on this screen specifically, where like a screen comes down or something and I start talking through the different slides, I think would be very fun. But yes, that's what's on the brain at the moment. When instruction on drink is shake well, how do you know that you shook it well enough? Unfortunately, it's intuition based. Have you had this drink before? That's a fun idea. Yeah, but the alternative is that we do have like a little animation that plays and then maybe somebody does the voiceover for it. Trying to be serious, but her way of communicating is being the one with the lost charisma. Yeah. Yep. Similarly, we had an interaction like that with a very goofy cleric interacting with a very serious character played by Billy. It was it was interesting. So I completely understand the dynamic. It's very fun every time. Would it be pre-recorded? Doing it every time would be exhausting. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that would be a good point, actually. When did the 1,000 followers happen? Happened on Saturday. We hit it. We hit it on Saturday after Circa had raided in. We haven't read the book yet, though. I'll most likely ping on Discord and explicitly say, like, this is the reading stream or whatever. But you're never sure when it's actually okay. I go to where my intuition tells me that I've shaken it enough, and then I double it. Is what I do. And I do the same thing with your Tent Talks. We talk about your anatomy. Oh, yeah, okay. Could do it like a Twilight Zone sequel, but Tavern theme. Twilight Zone sequence. Yeah, okay, so it's done with voiceover with PowerPoint stills. And there's like the one scene of the character like looking with a flashlight, and then the next scene it cuts to them going and like the thing has like the vase is broken open or something, and like ghouls have escaped from the vase. Yeah. Been a whole 10 exactly. Yeah, okay. No, I do like that. I do like that a lot. Would there be anyone interested in I will be completely transparent. It's something where would anyone be would anyone be interested in voicing something like that? Would that be fun? Yes, you're interested? Okay. I mean, given that you suggested it, I'd be down. Been a whole 10 minutes since you ordered your drink. Can't believe Hawthorne is slacking like this. What are they, a trip? All I'm gonna do in response to that is just chuck this up on screen for a second. Voicing what? So it would be like a little, as Davey described, just like a very short Twilight Zone-esque like series of still images that tell like a little story about how the pit came about. So it wouldn't be an animation. It wouldn't be like images moving and that sort of thing. It's just like scene, 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 scene. Ordered a glass of my hair. I need that to live. It's like a Samson situation. Kind of like a raid video. Kinda, yeah. She does not know when to stop talking. She'll be doing all right in a combo, and then she just has to say one last thing that completely undermines the goodwill. Oh no. Driving your gnome up the wall. Yep. But like all of the, like you're sweet talking a vendor, for example, or a merchant or something. And then all of a sudden nukes the goodwill that you've established with that individual, that NPC. Like a narrator. Yeah, yep. You'll settle for armpit? No, no, absolutely not. It's my treasure. Would love to. Don't think your voice would be good for it. Or you could live with hearing your own voice so many times. Well, this won't be the only thing that we do like this. Like, I think I've mentioned it in the past. I like the idea of having a few little versions of that all over the place. 5-minute scribble? Hell yeah. What do you have in mind? I'm so glad that these time lapses don't capture the dead space, like the dead air of me just not touching the image for a million years. Glass of my Harley hair. I'm going to be super rude and I'm going to say veto. You may request something else though. Or if that's not to your want, I'm happy to reimburse. Give you a sec, yeah. Take your time. You love your voice for singing. Have too much gender dysphoria to vibe with your normal speaking voice. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't have to grapple with that, and I feel the struggle. So like adding on top of that like extra elements, I get it. Gremlins today? A little bit. You're fine. I'm more than happy to hold my ground if I need to. So by all means, be gremlins. Within reason. And on that day, the entire tavern banned. You're back. A jar of chair water, please. That you can keep and sell in 50 years for real money. Ugh. I mean, it would be excellent for studying like bacterial colonies and stuff. Not good for keeping. You're VIP. Can't ban you. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. I think that you can technically. I'm not sure actually. If is there a hierarchy thing? Like can a normal mod not ban a head mod, but a head mod can ban a normal? How does that even work? You can ban VIP, but yeah, I was gonna say it's a bit weird. I remember the Limbo Escar. Yeah, I do. With the mask covering above. Remove VIP then ban. Remove Kals. She's VIP as well. Let's see. We're not testing trial by fire. No one but me can ban you. You can ban mods and everyone. Yeah, okay, cool. Interesting. That creature in whatever way that I wish. Ooh. The creature hovering or the creature underneath? No banning cows? Yeah, but that's what I said. The hovering one? Ooh, from memory? I could see what I could do from memory. Billy's the boss before the final boss encounter. I mean, yeah, by hierarchy. Unless I want a reference. No. I mean, it's your commission, so you get to decide what my restrictions are. Thank you, Billy. Love how your phone has shown that I only have one view for the whole stream. So far, I've had less. Internet is good every day, but decides to give up today. These things happen. Bow to the sword. Congratulations, Gus. I've had less. Yeah, I've had less. I've had whole streams where nobody turned up. Those were fun back in the day. Don't recommend those. The lowest it should ever show is 1. Well, it depends. If you're present in your own, like if you've got your own tab open, then yeah. But I've had streams where I've had 0 views. You still have that? No, you don't. That's a lie. You 100% do. I don't turn up to every stream, but whenever I do turn up, which is like most of the time, you got people. Chaos is a bit intense comparing to you, but you love that. It's tradition to have at least one power trip when you're modded. Yeah, yeah. I mean, everybody has, off the top of my... maybe not Ghoulie. Ghoulie is the most chill mod by a landslide. Your 3 streams that you've done when your upload speed was under 1. Should vote for a new mod. Billy should vote for you because you helped him in advance to lead mod. It's not how it works. This isn't a democracy. This is a tyrannical tavern. I rule with an iron fist. Modocracy. But yes, okay. So, Miz, before I forget, sorry, I was on a roll. Brain. 1,000 by 1,000. I will go into this without reference and we'll see what we can do. From memory, it was creature with arms dangling underneath it and like a mane of hair from what I can remember. So I'm going to go based off of that. I'm going to try and punch the contrast up as much as possible. So I guess the goal would be... My brain is doing things. I like the idea actually of like putting in a little bit of a quick background for it as well. We'll see what we can do. See what I can get away with. References. We're going back into old Mahali territory. No references ever. 5 minutes on the clock. New layer. We'll start on... I will start with the figure and then we'll go with the background. I think that's a wiser decision. 3, 2, 1, go. Hi Parker, hey Bud, welcome in. Sorry, I can only see things out of the corner of my eye at the moment, but I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. to pick my brain about brush tweaks? Sure. I'm down. Do I have time though? I do have time. I do have time. I know, I'll hate some, bud. Gift to breakfast. I said no more memes. Thank you for the support, bud. I really appreciate it. Katya, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, bud. Just make sure that we're not memeing too much, okay? 5 minutes of humming. I have the tab open. There we go. I can't remember how close or not I am to the concept of the character, because I've got the image of the character lurking with the arms hanging low. But I can't remember specifics, but I hope that I've done it some sort of semblance of a little bit of justice. I tried to add in like a little waterfall and rocks and stuff in the background, but got as much of it as I could done. Did a good job. Oh, thank you. Little signature down the bottom. And this is my first entry for Art Fight. That's how that works, right? I could just call it. And this one is an art fight. Bam! Not how it works. Not how it works at all. Posted in the Discord. There you go. Billy, just a heads up. We've got somebody doing advertisement in the Discord. If you could jump on that. If you get time. Anybody who has free hands. It's quite close. Oh, quite close isn't quite close enough. Frick. Mostly thank you, husband. You have to brag a bit. Had an Act 3 of Honorable Run in BG3. They're still alive. Well done. Mostly thanks to your husband making better decisions than you did. Broke your oath as a paladin in the first 10 minutes because you were playing Pally. You got to say cleric / barbarian / Pally / sorcerer combos, brick and scary. Oh, you did a lot of like multi-classing stuff. Yeah, fair. Second act box for breakfast. Nice, nice, nice. Always irresponsible. But that's a character flaw. Fair. 100% take the challenge where it's serious. Have to go to D&D. Already late. Nice hanging out. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Kizyo. Look after yourself. Enjoy D&D. Have fun. You meant in a team, not multi-classing. I was going to say that's a lot of multi-classing happening. You'd 100% take that challenge where it's serious. As I said, I like the idea of trying art fight, but I think it has to be during a year where I can like properly dedicate the time. Glad to hear that your challenge run of BG3 is going well though. I think I might have just literally beat you to doing something to what you were looking at. Apologies. Sorry, I noticed it out of the corner of my eye when I posted. Nothing more satisfying than watching the advertisement disappear in real time. My blade hungers. All right, time to quickly do a lighting pass of this here Pitteth Kingeth. The idea is that we'll have the light coming up from underneath. So in my head, I'm just going, all right, I have a torch. I have a torch right here pointed up at his chin. How would the light look? So I'm going through and like the nose would block light, the lips would block light, the chin would block light, blah, 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 blah. Emo commissions, yeah. Why am I drawing on me? David already beat you to that one. Because I had other plans for today, but I worked myself into a tizzy. So instead of system shutdown, like brain going into reboot, whatever, just picked a thing that I wanted to draw and went ahead with it. I speak like that until the end of stream? Absolutely not. You were just about to hire them? Shucks. I guess I wonder what the goal is. Is the goal like hope that the server moderators don't notice? And then on top of that, hope that somebody finds the ad appealing? It's a lot of hoping. Why not just ask? Like to think it's a great axe? No, it is a great axe. It's a wonderful axe. High versus live. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Really want this emote, but as a 600 frame recreation of the Thriller dance for $10. That's the way that you combat them, is it? You become a really obnoxious client. Oh, one emote? Yeah. For one emote, I would like Godzilla charging up his breath laser as an animated emote, please. You said one emote for $10, so you've literally had that commission before. Yep. The classic. Well, you said one piece of artwork, right? So, I don't think you understand how art works. These things take time. Asking is slow. They can spam hundreds of discords in a day. It's just so gross. Because, like, would I say yes if they asked? No, probably not. But I wouldn't outright ban them. They probably aren't interested in being in the tavern if I said no. Whatever. Wonder how effective it is marketing-wise. I mean, they probably do find hits. It's just... It's a burn every field approach. Like, I wouldn't be interested in anything that they come out with new moving forward. So, and they're permanently banned from the server. Like, it's a one-time thing, you know, like one-time spam advertisements. Like to see numbers, yeah. No, like genuinely curious, I guess, but yeah. Question: did I adjust the brush at all? My seems to blend more than yours does, is why you ask? Oh, no, I didn't adjust at all. I'm literally on just the brush layer, the brush in question. It is weird though, because I have given this same brush to, I think it was Kals, who similarly has like a difference in output problem with the brush. I've got no idea why. Unfortunately, I'm too technologically challenged to figure these things out. It's a gross tactic. You know very well, most companies really use gross tactics for marketing, yours included. Yeah. I don't know. I guess in my head, as soon as it's like, oh, it's an independent, like artist or whatever, my brain immediately goes like, oh, friend shaped. Not all independent people are friend shaped. Friend shaved? No, no different. Technically in the server, if your axe is thirsty, oh, sorted. You're also technologically challenged? Yeah. But what I can do, let's have a look. My brush density is at 70, hardness is full, stabilization nothing, but stabilization has nothing to do with it. That's the only other thing that I can think of is the brush density playing into it. Pardon me. Yeah, no, nothing's standing out. I was like, eureka, it's this, you know. Density could be it, yeah. You're just challenged, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can, I can empathize with that. You're only at like 20,000 dots away from finishing inking these statues. They look really good, Davey. They look really good. Trust in the process. It sucks, but trust in the process is a thing for a reason. Your commission inbox is open for... Well played, Ghoulie. Well played. If wouldn't mind, could I upload a screenshot of my settings? Yeah, ping me in a DM. I'll as soon as I finish up with stream, I'll read through my DMs, get reminded, and then I'll take a screenshot. Sorry, of all the things that I've tried, the DM thing is the most consistent one, unfortunately. No, of course. I'll send it through to Miz as well. You know what it is? Color stretch? Color stretch? Oh, my color stretch is set to 3. Amount of paint 87. Density of paint 62. Angle is 270 degrees. Texture density 51%. Just numbers. It's just numbers. Did see the advert. You weren't sure if it was something to be reported. Would I like you to ping a mod when you see that in the Discord in the future? Yeah, shoot me a message. Shoot me a message just so that people other than me aren't getting pinged with messages. I suppose my mods can say otherwise. Like if Billy's like, yeah, no, shoot me a message when this happens, then I mean, listen to that. But like that, yeah. Most likely it's color stretch. Usually brushes don't have much color stretch. Yeah, fair. Fiddle with them, and they can do the thing. Okay, I'll take a picture of that specifically. I'll scroll down and take a picture of that. and hopefully that solves the thing. What emote is that? Comfy. I'm glad to hear, Aiden. As in like comfy in bed? What are we doing? Ready for beddy buys? Cozy stream. Yeah, fair. Oh, actually, speaking of, I did want to discuss it with you. I mentioned it earlier in stream, but I guess I'll outright ask, how would we like to do the book reading? Pause on that. Hi Vid, how you doing? Welcome in. You've been working on those pants for 9 hours. All you have are 2 panels of yellow and red strips. Oh no. These things take time. How you doing, Vid? How was stream? How'd you go? Still looking for this button. Which button? Live? Yeah, but that was never in question. But good to know that that's reiterated. Practice stream. Nice. What were you practicing specifically? Was good. Struggling with last face. Of course. This is the way. The struggle is worth it, I promise. Glad to hear that you're getting stuck into studies, bud. Do you have any work that you'd like to share with everyone? Feet practice is warm up than faces. Well, guys, you heard the man. If you like feet streams, no, but seriously, if you like art streams, specifically like a medieval aesthetic to the style as well, I reckon you'll enjoy it. Feet streams feels amazing, man. Yeah. Five-minute scribble. Want to draw my Harley frantically during the previous 5-minute scribble. I'm going to be incredibly rude. I'm so sorry, Noel. I have actually wanted to put in a once per stream limit on the scribbles, but I haven't done it yet. That's on me. That's not on you. That isn't a thing that you could have possibly known about. But I'll veto that for next time. So I'll reimburse your points, so you'll get them back, no problem. But I'm happy to refund it. Thank you, bud. Thank you. More than happy to do it next time, but I've realized that I hit a little bit of a wall after the first one. No worries. Thank you for understanding. Art text posted on Discord. Sweet. Zombie can't do feet streams. Doesn't have feet. No. Tragedy. Born to feet stream. Forced to hand stream. Ooh. Amazing stuff. Wait, sorry. Well, no, we'll do it in this order because we'll hit the people with what they want to see last. You know, really, really drum up the expectation. But love the study. Love the study. How are you going about references? Are you just going through like Google Images, finding faces, or do you have like an account or something that you follow that posts images of people? Oh, very nice. Love the consistent lighting. Love the consistent lighting. And then last but absolutely not least, what you all came here for, the feet. There they are in all their glory. This one's based on reference, but after you got the general pose in place, you went freestyle. Fair. I'd no, fair. Those are some stompers. They absolutely are. You like that he went into the scratchy style? Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I like it a lot. Thank you for sharing, Vid. I appreciate you, bud. Feet. See? Look at them. The lot of them. You're terrible at feet. Yeah, it's something that because here's the thing. I never do feet because I'm always doing either a portrait or I'm doing like somebody getting like hurled off a building or something. When do I have the opportunity to practice feet? Like ye olde illustrations? Yeah. Yep. 100%. If you like that aesthetic, Vid nails it. Absolutely nails it. Next stream, foot practice. Here's the thing. Yes, I do require the practice. Here's the other thing though, important piece of contextual information. There are far more things that I should focus on first before I focus on feet. It'll happen eventually, just not next stream. Like Rob Liefeld, that you can draw your eyes at least. Yeah, true. Yeah, I could draw eyes. Feet though. Next up, feet pics in the study reference. No, absolutely not. Please don't. please don't even jokingly invite that. I think I would explode. I would combust. Foot monster made out of many feet. That would be fun. You won't, thank you. I mean, if you put it like that, Phil, it makes it sound like the entire premise of Are Real Monsters was just an excuse to practice like eyes, hands, feet, lips for one of them, ears for one of them. You do need to bounce. Eyes are burning. Yeah, go look after yourself, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy stream. Yeah, sleep well. Thanks for writing in, bud. I appreciate it. More importantly, though, I appreciate you. Always something in line for practice. For now, you do the facial expressions practice, but mix in the ever-challenging hands and feet practice. Yeah, it's probably the wisest way to do it. Is just like pepper it in whenever you can. Next community canvas foot practice. We could. No, I don't even want to say that out loud. I was going to say we could do feet as one of the prompts one week, but that's inviting. that's inviting a vibe. When in doubt, hooves. Yeah, always a strong contender. But you know in advance if we do that, so you can put it in your calendar to not come in. Yep. Grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm away doing stretches anyway, so you don't have to deal with ads for the next hour. I'll see you soon. Yuppie. I didn't see anything. Gotcha. I appreciate you, bud. Run. It's just little guys. It's just little guys like running, scattering in different directions. Oh, quick, Mahali's here, run. Optimism. Your gnome height? If chat's to be believed, so am I. So, hindered spirits. Burgle gnomes, yeah. Your gnome foot height? Good lord. Our standards for measurement are shrinking as we speak. You're unfortunately almost 6 foot. Technically so am I, but it's fine. It's fine. No one will ever believe me. Mahali, yeah, no, that guy the size of a thumbtack, right? Gonna leave for a bit. Have videos to record. Finally quiet here. See you later. Look after yourself, frogs. Look after yourself, frogs. Oh, good lord. Look after yourself. Good luck. Have fun. I'll catch you later. Ugh, it's always super full on when you're like, I want to record something and your immediate environment is raucous to say the least. Huh, yeah, okay. I'll record it eventually, I guess. No, glad you've got a little window. Go, 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 go. Didn't hear I was 6 foot, maybe 6 inches. Yeah. Teeny tiny. Oh, Bahali. Starred in Thumbelina, right? Mahali's that Rumpelstiltskin, was he? from Shrek the Third? Fourth? Shrek Forever After? Like, loving this chunky friend? Yeah. I've had images of the Pit King for a while, but I don't have like a proper portrait of him, you know? General Tum Thumb, exactly. Maybe DM Mahali if it was okay with sharing via screen. Don't usually post artwork in Discord. Is there special downloads for your subs? I see. It's complicated. I don't usually show artwork up on stream unless somebody's rated in. Just that way, it's like a special thing for people who rate in. Like that way, it's like it's my way of saying thank you, basically. But if you want to DM it to me, like I'd love to see. It's just I need to keep things like a little bit exclusive sometimes. But would love to see your work. Hi Pat, how you doing? How have I been? Good. I will say I stressed myself out earlier. Like entirely self-inflicted. But I'm a lot better now, I promise. Hope you're doing well. How was your Sunday? Oh, nah, it's fine. I'm fine. Keep it that way. Don't want to mess with the vibes. Thank you, bud. Thank you for understanding. Again, it's not like it's not a you thing or anything like that. It's just if I play fast and loose with it, I stress myself out. DM sent if I want to check. Thank you, thank you. Intense shuffling. Oh. Am I hearing mischief? Shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Totally understand. Same reason why you don't post in Discords, even your own. Yeah. Yep. It doesn't work if you yell at the top of your lungs afterwards. Knew this one guy. Used to stream pretty regularly. Something about ham. Crashed out pretty hard because he'd get like 10 to 20 people a stream coming in like, hey, can you look at my artwork? Yep. Realized he was spending more time looking at other people's stuff than he was doing his own work. It was pretty tough. Yep. I completely agree with that ham guy. And it's not like anybody's being like a malicious actor, you know. You just you start caving eventually. Energy tanks. What sort of sneaky sly mischief can you get away with? Not much of the 7. Wasn't that he didn't want to? It's just that dedicated time for stream. Yeah, exactly. Where you close up stream at the end and you look at what you've done and you go, oh, yeah. Slightly wary of sharing your art. Ever since you shared your skull artwork on someone's Discord, they took it, ran it through AI and said, look, I upgraded it. Yeah. Just a heads up. I don't think this needs to be said, but I'll say it anyway. If something like that happens in the tavern, please tell me and I will ban that person immediately. I don't want it to feel like a space where you can't share stuff. Lifetime ban, yeah. You did implode, yep. Actually, speaking of, I probably shouldn't say speaking of implosions. Sorry to hear that like artist block has hit you, Kels. Do you have any strats for it? I mean, not just as like a. I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious to see what other people's approaches for overcoming it are. Multiploid. If anyone spills ale on the tavern's mahogany floor, oh, Biz, don't even get me started. What do you think the trebuchet out back is for? But that sometimes looking at other people's stuff helps break it. You hang out here? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Unless you're putting other people's stuff through AI, Davey. Stop. You're like the last person on the face of the earth that ever would. Especially here, yeah. Points to them up, you wipe or you die, yep. Just feeling all floating in the void, being on holiday without your comfy creating space, yeah. So create again when you get home. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I find to be the same. Like even if I have like a little travel notepad or something, the want is just kind of gone. It's why I'm trying to set up something for like a portable setup. That way, at least if I'm away, I've got something I can do. You put it through Davey Eye. You look at it. Yeah. Now, if that's a crime, guilty. Embrace the holiday also. Yeah. Yes, but I also understand, because even if I am embracing the holiday, I tend to find... how do I explain? I tend to find that if I'm not doing something creative, I'm just kind of waiting for the holiday to end. There's like a healthy in-between in there somewhere where you can find like fun, unique ways to engage with art that make it feel like your holidays... This sounds awful, but like makes it feel like your holiday is worth having. Probably not the healthiest mindset to have, but like, I don't know. There's a balance to be struck. Make the best sandcastle ever. Yeah, something like that. Yes. You have your sketchbook and your Android tablet with CSP. It's just not comfy. I tend to find in those situations, my solution... I haven't solved it yet, so I'm not sure why I'm posing it like this, but what I try to do at least is find something that I can engage with creatively that's different from what my usual is. That way I can sort of revel in the novelty of it, which is where I've seen where... Have you guys seen that thing where people bring like little travel easels with them and they like set up like a teeny tiny little canvas and they quickly just try and sketch something or sketch with paint something on the horizon? Like something like that would be kind of cool. It's so different to what I usually do, and it's only doable while I'm, you know, outside doing something. It's like an opportunity, you know. Don't take Super Nintendo out on the road with Mario Paint. I mean, that is a method, like one of the paint games. Had your first real session of D&D on Saturday, by the way. Ooh. Spent entire session on a ship going through a storm. Unfortunately for the party, found the perfect vibe for your character. Such a heavy French accent. All the other players are mimicking it without realizing it. Yes, drag them in. And enjoy just sitting around doing nothing on holiday. That's honestly more exhausting than working. Yes, exactly. It's not that I want to be working on holiday. It's more I'm looking for purpose on holiday, you know? It doesn't need to be like, oh, glorious purpose, like, back to work. It doesn't need to be that. But just like something with a bit of intentionality behind it, you know? Send a pic on Discord. I think I know what this is. Yeah. There it is. Wow, Billy, how did you get that? Imagine pulling up, setting up an easel, then a CRT, Super Nintendo, and a car battery. Yeah. No. I'm imagining myself setting up the easel and then the person next to me like revving up the the petrol fueled external engine battery. You got it at It's for Harley Etsy store. Oh my goodness. Wish you were one of those people who can enjoy laying on a lounge. Yeah. That's when the depression spikes for me, when I feel like I haven't done anything. It's like, no. Looks really nice framed. Yeah, it does. It does. How does it look in person though? How's the quality? Your depression usually spikes around the third King Gambit Sucker Punch. Oh, actually, to be honest, I haven't been struggling with King Gambit that much. Achaliodon has been my new menace because my team is just not built to deal with it. I can eventually chip it down, but I've usually lost at that point. Bloody electroshock. It's not even that. It's the stamina boosts. I just can't kill it. It doesn't matter what it throws out. It could sit there picking its nose for all I care. It's the fact that it just lives and lives and lives and lives and lives. Hope it won't get damaged during shipment when you order. It's a very cute way of saying it. But sorry, caught me off guard. It arrives in a mailing tube like this, without my personal address on it. It arrives in something like this, so it legitimately can't get scratched. My version, at least, also had like a protective paper layer in between. How to explain? The poster had a protective paper layer in front of it and then was rolled. Only Pokemon you have the 100 battles with. Ooh, yep. It's good. It's a strong Pokemon. Silk paper, yep. Need to get one of those mailing tubes for the tapestries, because shipping them any other way is nerve-wracking. Yeah, no, it as soon as I did see how it arrived, my worries were put at ease. How on earth is delivery to Netherlands cheaper than to Australia? Well, because it's not actually being shipped from Australia. It's being produced locally. Like the company that does the thing for me, like, contacts a place near you and then produces it. Came in a tube. Poster was covered in protective paper. Yep. How you ship them to? Those you know that sell posters ship them to. Yep. Just for added protection, exactly. Wonder what kind of frame you'll get for your Marley. I will say that there was an option to get it like mailed with a frame already. But the thought was, one, it's more expensive that way to purchase. But also two, if you want a separate, I'm not at the point at the moment where I'd have like the two different options at the same time. So if I were to go for one option, I liked it as a loose poster. That way you can choose how you want to display it. Yeah, be showing wifey, of course. A1, A0 size would be pretty epic. Anonymous gift. Not seriously though. No more memes. Okay, no more memes with the gifted sub. I appreciate very much so appreciate, but I don't want it to be like I don't want it to be an addictive thing where it's like, oh, it's for the meat. Like, appreciate it though. Promise this is the last account you make for the stream name. Enjoy your new sub. That's very funny. Had your eye on this piece for so long. I hope you like it. Piece is epic. Thinking about a 3D version of it. I've wanted to do a couple of different versions of it. I started doing a version where like the colors flicker. But I've yet to finish that one. I'll see if I can quickly find it. It'd be in paintings, animated illustrations, yeah. Where if you can see that, like the colors flicker slightly. So be easier if I zoom in a little bit. Where the colors flicker slightly. The idea would be to have that as like an animated wallpaper, potentially. Sometime in the future. You have so many art pieces and editing frames. Yeah. Anyways, you're off. Have a good one. Look after yourself, Fred. Thanks for hanging out. Cute trying to control it. Yeah, I know. I don't want it to be a thing where people are like encouraged to donate via like meme energy, you know, because then it means that you run into a problem of people like jumping on the bandwagon of like, oh, this is a funny joke, but it's not just a joke because they're spending money. You know, I want people to think about it. I want people to think about it. I don't want there to be an instance of somebody spending and then regretting it. Oh no, it's you, but it's funnier to do it anonymous, of course. Thank you, Noel. I appreciate it, bud. Can make a lenticular version. Would need a parallax left and right, but doable. Yeah, fair. I'd need to like separate out some of the layers and have them shifting a bit. Sounds fun. Yeah. Including original piece from Hextier, Caleb, and Doomy. Ooh. Really need to frame those? Yeah, 100%. I'm not familiar with Hextier and Doomy, but no, definitely a Caleb piece. Hell yeah. I presume the other two are amazing too. I'm not familiar with them personally. Currently crocheting a frame on your tapestry. Wish you could do that for the prints. Also, really do not want to punch holes in the edges. That's fair. That's fair. It'd be kind of cool though. As promised, you'll limit to a few moments here and there. Thank you. I appreciate you, bud. People can think about it when they choose which prints. Charming for me, personally. Hextier used to be Touch of Chaos. Name is Demi. Touch of Chaos is ringing a bell. And I've heard the name Demi being thrown around in Luna's chat, I think. So maybe a regular in Luna. Would honestly look pretty cool. Imagine a lace frame on a print. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That was my immediate thought. It's like, actually, that sounds pretty cool. I mean, you say no, but actually look kind of cool. All of this D&D speak, I need to get all of my D&D prepped out. We've got D&D again Sunday. I'm so excited. Although I will say that we're still at this point where the players could go in a number of different directions. So there's a degree of fear. There's a degree of fear of like, what if I don't flesh out something in time? We'll see. Posture check. Fair. D&D tomorrow, Daggerheart Thursday, D&D Sunday. We're pivoting. Do that maybe by sticking the print into a larger piece of card. Yeah, they kind of do that, right? With poster restoration, they place the poster on like a large. Has anybody else been getting those shorts on YouTube? This is how you wash paper. Pardon? Excuse me? Wash paper? Heckin' how? With water? Apparently, yes. 17 ain't bad. The greatest showman? Well done. My steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery. It's true. What's the other one, Billy? Too much D&D makes Hunter makes Hunter sad. Not enough D&D. I see. Hunter happy. Yeah, good. Glad to hear. Speaking of which, gonna... Ooh. Lurk while chatting about character stuff. Like, yeah. Go. Pat's checking. Oh, okay. Pat. You approach where you've seen that a piece of parchment has been stabbed into the very timber of the tavern, next to where the tavern keeper is sitting. You grab the parchment. You've seen other people approaching in the past. You unfurl and you read. Scrimbles the rat is wanting fresh jam. Make the flavor interesting. Choose at least one challenge. Style, Explorer's Scientific Journal. Ooh, like an explorer's assessment of this jar of jam. Anyway, Explorer's Scientific Journal. Technique, have parts of the image fading away. Or detail, make the lighting come from below. Ooh, some drama-filled jam in the same way that the picking is quite drama heavy. Does this seem appealing as a quest, Pat? And if so, which of the challenges would you like to commit to? If it doesn't seem appealing, if you're like, not for me, completely fine. Once you deposit the quest again, redeposit the quest, you'll be fully reimbursed. It happens automatically, never fear. But seems pretty interesting. Drama Dram. Gonna head out now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Noel. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your rest of your day, okay? Have fun. Would love to take this rat quest. Okay. Which of the 3 challenges would you like to... You'll take technique? Hell yes. As you say this, the word technique begins to glow softly. The quill springs to life, scrawls your name at the bottom of the contract, and seals you into the quest. Good luck. I can't wait to see what you do. If you have any questions as to how it works, please let me know. But basically, it's just produce an image in whatever creative way that you want. And then once you've finished with it, post it in the Art Hand-Ins channel at the bottom of the Discord. Completed quests appear in the thank you for watching screen at the end. Not all of them. It'll just be like cherry-picked ones for each person. Enjoy your lurk, Katya. Look after yourself, bud. Will do. Hell yeah. Dram jam. Dram Jam sounds like an event or something, right? So you signed up for Dram Jam or? What kind of necklace on the Pit King? It'd be something salvaged. Maybe coins? Maybe coins that have been like punctured? That could be kind of cool. Different bits of jewelry, like a ring, another ring, bolts lined with beads. Ooh, that could be kind of cool. Yeah. Okay. When you say bolts, I'm immediately thinking like nuts and bolts, but I don't think that's what you mean. Nuts. Ah, yes. Okay, we were thinking of the same thing. Okay, so something like this. So this is like a nut or whatever. But then there would be like beads on the outside. That's nuts. It is. which one is nuts and which one is bolts. So bolts are the ones that look like this. Nuts are the ones that look like this. That screws into that, or vice versa, however you want to. So, nut, bolt. As a legume enthusiast, you find the flippant discussion of nuts to be rather insulting. Okay, bolts and legumes then. Does that help? Thank you, of course. What if the nuts are in insults? Ah, very good. Very good. Speaking of tabletop games, there's a tabletop game that's being released for the book series that I'm reading at the moment, Dungeon Crawler Carl. I don't know how to feel. I'm excited, I guess. This is the most like, not indie. This is the like lowest key. Yeah, maybe that's the best way of describing it. The lowest key like tabletop game that I'll have played, because I've played Daggerheart, I've played D&D, I've played Dark Heresy. Yeah, those are the big three. I'm keen to see what sort of ideas are used in like a super indie product. Imagine being the class clown, make the class chuckle, and then the court jester comes in, causes a riot. That's what just happened. No, you've been stood up. Big three. No. I didn't say big three. I just said that the other ones that I've played are big ones. Because I don't think it's true. Like I'd say that above Dark Heresy, you'd put like Pathfinder, and then maybe like Lancer, Storm of Steel or whatever. But Knives in the Dark is another big one. Call of Cthulhu. Like there are a bunch of huge ones that I just haven't played. Also want the Dungeon Crawler Carl one. Once your library finally has it ready for you. Yep. I'm keen to see how it plays, because I get the impression that they're probably just going to be like, it's D&D with a twist. I'm keen to see though. What kind of reflections are we going to have in the crown? We've got the main light source, and then presumably there are like things around the room that are obscuring a little bit of the light. Maybe something like that. We'll lock that in for now. Even the books for those campaigns aren't affordable. D&D playbook, it's perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Because unfortunately, it's how like they make their money back. Like they put a lot of money into developing the game to begin with, and then once you have the book, there's no need to spend any more as the players, because you've got the entire game in your hands at that point, you know. So they need that like bump of expense at the purchase. That way, it like makes it so that even if you only have 10,000 people playing your game, just the purchases from the source books alone carry through. Hi, Sour Cake, how you doing? Welcome in. We are discussing tabletop games at the moment. Have you had a good weekend? Something like that. Probably want little bits of teeth maybe in the mouth, but we'll see once I start rendering how the lips look. I'm imagining that changes. Although actually, speaking of lips, the mouth shape isn't quite right. There's going to be a degree of like lift, given that it's going across the center of, yeah. Something like that feels a little bit better. And then we need the little dimple in the middle of the chin. There we go. There we go. And then I'm tempted, you know, I'm tempted to put like a couple of moles or something on the side of the neck there. Ooh, that's fun. People do that thing actually where they make, they add like little, like patterns to goblin skin. It's kind of cool. You're doing okay? Just trying to get your own things done? Yeah. Fair. Well, I hope you find productivity without too much trouble. That is a good point though for the necklace having like scrap. Scrap would be kind of cool. I also like the idea of it not being a clean single-threaded necklace, so there's like a second piece of twine, whatever it happens to be, that some of the rings and bolts and stuff are attached to both. Some of them are just attached to one. Heck, we could go even further. We could even have a piece of string that's just attached on the side of the vest. Hell yeah, that works. This was once part of the necklace, and then it just kind of stopped being part of the necklace. Is there anything that would be able to add to the vest that would like throw a bit of status? Maybe a lining? A lining to the vest? That could work. I've got no no idea for lining. Perhaps just some loops or something. Buddy, how you going? Hi, Caleb. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? A pin. Or like a yeah. A brooch or something. Yeah. Think blazers, king's robes. Santa. Yeah, Santa is quite prolific in his field. Pips or stones for... Oh, I do like that. Doing all right. This is looking nice. Thank you. Still very much in the planning phase, but we'll go there. I do like... Oh, maybe like a button and then like also like a little frog or something like... What's the word? Eclectic. Like an eclectic collection of things just kind of secured to the outfit. Like a spelling bee ribbon. Oh, that's fun. That's fantastic. Yeah. Just like a little thing that sits on the... That's clearly just been pinned. It's just a... It's just a little ribbony thing. Yes, I earned this particular award when I gave it to myself for being the best goblin. What an absolute king. Look at him. Pieces of 8. As in like currency? Pieces of 8, all I'm familiar with is them being like a type of coin back in ye oldie piratey days. Like the idea of something that seems so impressive, but is super important to him. That seems not so impressive. Yeah, okay. Maybe one of his baby teeth or something? Like chopped up. Right. That are maybe like stitched together. That's kind of cool. Like different coin fragments that have been reconstructed. Kind of being like rebound together or something. Way they used to break up currency. Yeah, right, because it used to be like a slab and you'd yep. Instead of it being like 50 cents, you just cut the slab in half. Maybe his baby orc's teeth or something. Yeah. Like he's wearing his wallet. Yeah. I mean, speaks to status, right? Just a little tooth here. Maybe a couple. Maybe a couple of teeth. And then it's just... They're just bound onto the... vest. This is good though. This is good because I'm usually terrible at accessorizing my characters. Something I struggle with hardcore. I'm always so jealous of Noctua. Noctua just lives and breathes just like little details for all of their characters. Like, oh, this character has this, and this character has this, and like this part of the outfit, and like this hair accessory, and this part of the cloak. And it's like, excuse me, what? I gave my character shoes and then called it a day. When did I take my last break? It was like 10 past 2 hours. I've got time. Still want to get better though? Yeah, I mean, always, right? When you were a teacher, the kids would learn how to sew. They'd make these rudimentary projects, like a button sewn into fabric. Whenever they gifted them to you, you'd add them to a special jacket you made. Oh, that's so cute. Excuse me, what? That's amazing. Or over the shoulder. Yeah, just like a little, yep. Shoes are expensive. Don't get me wrong. I completely agree. But I tend to like For example, in Kingdom Hearts 2, when they introduced Roxas with the little armband, the little checkerboard armband that was on his wrist, I was like, oh, hot damn, I'd never have thought of that. But it's so cool. And he's got like a necklace. Oh my God. I just accessories are, pun intended, king. Shoes feels amazing. Yes. And Dobby is free. Let the kids see that you valued their work. Good for bonding. Also nice to get little gifts. Yeah, of course. I need to be careful with how I say this. I'm not directly relating the tavern goers to little children as part of an art class. But I will say that it reminds me of the sense of pride that I feel like whenever I see you guys posting new art. Just to clarify again, I'm not relating any of your art to buttons, like a single button sewn onto fabric is like that's not what I'm saying, but it's reminding me of the feelings of like, oh my God, it's so cool. It's so cool. Really, I try my best. Mr. Streamer gave the Pit King a shock. Pit King is free. Glorious day. The gold star means nothing. I always find a way to get upset. Couldn't see Roxas past your blinding rage over the fact that you're playing a game featuring Donald Duck. As I said, I don't mind crossovers if they're baked into the potato. I have an issue with crossover concepts if they're introduced in the final quarter, like, and also Donald's there. It's like, what are we doing? Quick question. Can you ask what class I've considered for Vecna? Rogue. Arcane Trickster. No multi-class. Scope is thinking a monk. Yes. So we don't have any casters at the moment. No full casters. I will be a pretend wizard. I think it's good to break down the idea of differences between adults and children. See that we really not that different. Yeah. I mean, I feel as though there's value to be gained from understanding that some people function well with a reward system. Like, I feel like some adults would flourish if they got given, like, stars for doing a good job, you know? Or the equivalent. I mean, isn't that the entire point of, like, employee of the month, whatever? Presenting, drawing exactly like kids with their mums. Fair. If you want to readjust the lens and have that be the perspective through which we observe the relationship, that's entirely up to you. Who am I? Who am I to be careful about, like, infantilizing people? I get infantilized by chat constantly. I don't help myself, but still. Consideration for what? I gotcha. Adults pretend doing something different to uphold a weird sense of being more important, more serious. Think society would benefit if we just accepted we all need a compliment and a nap sometimes. Yeah, just like a juice box or something, you know? Running out of energy. Getting kind of sleepy. Okay, little guy, calm down. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Oh. Move that down a little bit so it's not hovering for God knows what reason. A pudding pack and a nap, count me in. I'm me is pretty good, right? Casting Katya back into the pit, not with a 5. Katya, you look over in the direction where you heard somebody saying like something along the lines of "I cast thee into the," and then you don't hear anything. There's nobody there. What did you do? I've got no idea. Tisk tisk, people picking fights with authority. Give him like a little molar looking tooth on his necklace. Oh, that'd be kind of good. I don't think for the necklace, just because I'll explain my reasoning. I don't think for the necklace specifically because I want a lot of the shape language to be quite similar across all of the different items on the necklace. That way it doesn't draw too much attention, because if it's too eclectic on the necklace, which is going to be on bare skin, like it's going to stand out like a sore tooth. It's going to stand out like a sore tooth. Therefore, like it's immediately going to draw your attention. Whereas adding like a little molar shape to maybe one of the vest sides, where it's not going to be as bright and stand outy, might work a little bit better. I mean, I could always be softer with the tooth and sort of blend it into the environment a little bit more, but I'll think about it. I'll give it a think. Like the tooth of his rival or something. Well, believe it or not, the Pit King is actually quite a bit of a pacifist. Like, he hasn't had to go to war for like 100 years or something. Like that station hasn't needed to go to war for heckin' ages. Give him a pony, animate him dancing to Pony by Janine. Can you catch Katya on the way down, or will you just fall too? Ooh. No, you can. With an 18, you grab Katya as she falls through the floor. Jim is clearly paid off. Clearly. The gains. He puts the fist in pacifist. Yeah, I'm a pacifist. I end fights immediately. Don't linger in those. I'm happy with that. Populates that part of the canvas, makes it so that it's not just like, and chest. Nothing else. No more noodle arms. Hell yeah. I will say it is hurting working on my noodle arms, but it'll be worth it. Gotta get to the grocery store. Thanks for streaming, chat. See you next time. Look after yourself, Anton. Enjoy, okay? Bye-bye. Safe travels. What about those legs? Are they noodly? Don't go slapping other people's legs, David. They're so rude. Break? Or it hasn't said it yet. It'll say. Because it's based off of when the ads last played. It then lets me know once an hour has taken place. That's not English. Once an hour has transpired, the tavern will knock on my little booth. Hi Mouse, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. This is great. Oh, give us your cheese. Oh well, let me defend myself for a second. How we doing? How's stream, Mouse? How'd you go? Welcome in, Wraith, Avery, File, so X-File specifically, Mouse, Batwolf, Clono, welcome in. How we doing? Hi. How was stream? How'd you go? One, before literally anything else, helpful. Hi, welcome in. Before anything else, if you have to raid and run to look after yourself, I insist that you do so. Any sort of post-stream self-care, I insist that you go and do that first and foremost. If you have any art tags that you'd like to leave before you go, please do as well. If you want to hang out, happy to have you. But make sure that you're looking after yourself first and foremost. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Hope you had a good time. Welcome in, everyone. If you haven't met me before, I'm Mahali. I'm a fantasy illustrator, so I do painting. I do painting mostly. Portraits, scenes, creatures, characters, the whole gambit. Welcome in. How we doing? Art tax. Yes, you hear the people. Can you hear the people singing a song of give us art tax? Stream was solid, was working on a few edits for your comic, also doing some random little artworks. Sweet, awesome. I've been itching to raid. Might have a fun little piece that you can share. A link's good. Yeah, all links are good. Feel free to share. Feel free to share like more than one if you want, by all means. Ignore that message. I'll be ignoring that for the next 5 minutes. Hand on heart. Art tags feels amazing, man. Yeah. Let's have a look. Okay. You'll do a few? Yes, please. Let's have a look. Ooh. We were just talking about hands earlier. Well done. Those are some amazing poses as well. That's sick. That's awesome. Is this an original character? I mean, you talked about a comic book before, right? Is this for... Are they scales? Oh, are we seeing like... No, those are teeth. Maybe? Skeleton? Skeleton underneath? That's heckin' cool. This is the first of many. Hell yeah. Sick. Another feeling entirely. We've gone from a very, very blue to very red. Character giving... No, exhaling. That's so cool. The effect of the hot breath out the front of the face and it like surrounding it like a scarf. That's so cool. And then last but certainly not least, I'm sure. Of course it's my favorite. Of course it's my favorite one as soon as I say that. That's so good. It's just the little guy. How did you know little guys were my favorite? Like little goblin-y guys, little dude. Ah, that's so good with the little legs. That's fantastic. You're blushing? What? Because I'm describing things that I'm seeing with my eyes. That one is you. Sorry. As I said, just being descriptive. This is sick, right? Red guy is your adoptive father of your comic's protagonist. Nice, very cool. Your goddess of death from... Of course it is. Of course it is. I mean, I did say the skull under the... Heckin' cool. Should you do the standard Luna thread? So good. Ain't it just? Ain't it just? Thank you for sharing. I really appreciate it, Mouse. Thank you. Please feel free to find a spare seat, kick up your feet, enjoy yourself. Today, we were going to read a book on stream because, I will begrudgingly say that we've hit 1,000 followers as of Saturday. So to celebrate that, we were going to read a book on stream. We didn't get around to doing that just because I freaked out a little bit. So instead, we're doing a little character portrait instead. But yeah, this is the Pit King. We've got like some images kicking around of him, but I wanted to do a portrait for a while. So congratulations on 1K. Thank you. Would I like a link for the comic book? Yeah, yes, please. This is fun, ain't it just? But wait, yeah, we finished We finished another character portrait last week of the Bone Collector, another character from the Tavern universe. Yeah, I wanted another. I declared another and smashed a glass on the floor. Thank you for sharing and for the raid, 100%. Oh, tap us link. Hell yes. There you go. If you want to... So bright. Sorry, that's not your fault. It's no dark mode. Ratchet and the Beanstalk program. Oh, cute. Very, very, very cute. There you go, guys. If you want to check out Mouse's comic, there's the link right there. Please, at the very least, grab a drink or a snack or something, because streaming does take a lot out of you. I hate my stutter. I hate my stutter so much. Honest to God, I was almost about to accidentally say streaking takes a lot out of it. Well, I suppose it does. It would. Oh, phew, it's been a long day. Streaking really takes a lot out of you. I'm kind of thirsty now, actually. Running around without my clothes on. You'll decompress. Well, you're here. Happy to hang out. Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I feel like we've pushed the lighting draft as far as we need it. I can start moving on to testing out a little bit of color at this point. Subscribe to the comic. You'll make sure to read it later. Australian came out strong, by the way, Mahali. Don't forget about my break. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take my break in a minute or so. Feel free to remind me again. I'll take another minute. Could be talking as bad as you though. Wouldn't wish that on any streamer. You are perfectly eloquent, Caleb. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Which part of it was Australian? Which part of my Australian accent came out? It was streaking, wasn't it? I can't help it. I can't help it whenever I say the word. Streak it. Both amazing, won't hear otherwise. Fair. I mean, I do preach about not throwing oneself under the bus. Before I get started with color, let's quickly chuck a darker tone into the background just to get a more accurate sense of what the lighting will look like. Break. Yeah, okay. Luna's typical threat when Grey Mouse raids in is quite graphic, so you'll just suggest that I follow Mouse because they're wonderful. Hell yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Thank you. Yes, everyone follow Mouse. But yes, break time. I highly recommend that if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink, do a couple of stretches. Sitting down for extended periods of time, staying great for you. I'm going to run a couple of minutes of ads, 3 minutes of ads while I'm away doing stretches anyway, so we don't have to deal with the ads for the next hour or so. I'll see you soon. BRB. Hi. Back a little bit early. Welcome back. Videos have been recorded. Now you have 40 minutes of video to edit later. Ah, yes, of course, the classic. Something that I still struggle with. I'm not sure if it's the case with you, that where I'll have an idea for a video that'll last something like half an hour. Like the video as a whole, start to finish, about half an hour. But I have like 4 hours of footage that I need to comb through because it took me 4 hours to get that half an hour done. Just sent me a Discord DM thinking I had another minute left. Oh. Not a problem. Ordered Discovery. It's going to look so good on your wall. Ooh. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep getting the previews of The Odyssey. It's your first time not being so excited for a Nolan film. Seems to be more about an all-star cast. Could just be you. The way that I feel about The Odyssey movie is that I have yet to see something that I'm excited about. I'm not writing it off as like not interested yet. Like I just don't have strong feelings about it, you know. There's nothing that has me actually staking out a position on it yet. So whenever I see people like, oh, I'm super excited for it, I just don't get it. And then similarly, when I see people like, ah, oh, frick that movie, I don't understand. It feels like the least excitable in either direction movie that's come out in a while. It's not to say that it'll be bad. It might be good. It probably will be good. I just haven't seen anything that like pushes me in one direction or the other. I feel like Nolan is kind of overrated, to be honest. I'd probably agree, but I would say that Nolan is a good director. So Nolan is a very good director, one of the best. But anybody who's like, he's the best director that's, you know, alive at the moment, maybe then I'd disagree. I've got my preferences, like Wes Anderson exists, so therefore how can Nolan be the best, for example? Yeah. A lot of my opinions are milquetoast, I apologize, but it's true. It's how I feel about it. Your mother-in-law who lives in Poland called you and were like, your husband and you and your son sent you money again. Did he tell you? Don't want you to fight over it. Responded with sending him more money. She's now mad at you. Fantastic. What do you think about this? Most of the time, the excitement is the history-hungry nerds such as yourself, and the ire is the same, watching Nolan completely misrepresent history. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, that makes sense to me because you've got more investment in the actual, like, underlying subject matter. I think it's because I've seen it happen so many times with the Nolan film where it gets announced and then everyone immediately is taking out a position on it. It's like, we haven't seen anything yet. Hi, Izzy. How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope your Sunday was nice. Can you DM me to YouTube video links? It's about Odyssey. Yeah, yes, please. Shoot them through. I am forever hungry for more for more YouTube stuff to listen to as I'm falling asleep. That's not they are so boring that I fall asleep to them. I legitimately try and find interesting things to knock myself out. David Fincher is one of your favorites? Yeah. David Fincher, Edgar Wright. I feel some people might deem that Edgar Wright is overrated, but he's one of my favorites. He's had a couple of stinkers, but Taika Waititi is legitimately like a pretty amazing filmmaker as well. Oh, Phil Lord and Chris Miller. Their track record has been pretty spotless. But they don't do like super serious movies, so I don't know if I can bring them up as one of the front runners. In my opinion anyway, Phil Lord and Chris Miller are some of the best. If you don't know them, you'll know their movies. Highly, highly, highly recommend looking it up for like a second. You'll be like, oh yeah, these guys. Two very good videos by a classics PhD student. Yeah, hell yeah. Have more saved up on the bank account than she's gotten the entire retirement payment in 5 years. Getting upset that you're supporting her. Swear to God. Older people have their hang-ups, unfortunately. Sometimes it's a pride thing. Sometimes it's like a decorum thing. Like there's a way to do things. Whatever. Get supported. I understand the irony of me saying that, but I choose to ignore it. Recently sunk into history of dynastic China. For sure has nothing to do with your obsession with vertical Chinese historical dramas. So freakishly obsessed. Well, it's fun doing history deep dives in general. Which is odd, because back during schooling, right? Zero interest. -5 interest in anything history, geographical, like economic, like just everything along all of the social studies. Like, nothing. Not interested at all. Zilch, nada. But as soon as I graduated, all of a sudden, history? Yeah, yes please. Some of that. Languages? Yeah. I'll take French, German, Japanese, Mandarin. You know what? Feeling particularly sassy today, I'll take South Korean as well. School does not make it fun. I think there are like other things that we're grappling with. Well, at least for me anyway. There are other things that you grapple with during schooling, you know? What you would find interesting from like a... from like a schooling angle is kind of at the bottom of the list. Robert Eggers is one of your top favorite. Super excited for Werewolf. There's a werewolf movie coming out? That's not the one... I feel like we got one semi-recently, didn't we? Poland in middle school. Studied a lot of Greek mythology. Recently a Polish celebrity brought a very good point. Never learned about the Slavic mythology. And why? Because at least when you were in school, barely knew anything about it. Freaking Christians and their erasure. Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's any conqueree, unfortunately, throughout history. They did a bit of damage. All we can really do is sort of try to repair things afterwards. Trailer was released recently. Got half Wolfman last year. Didn't perform well, unfortunately. Yeah, I was going to say... I heard good things. Wolfman movie. Oh, no, apparently it is super average. Huh. Well... $5,000 to go, brain melts. Don't try and push yourself to like get them done in a particular setting, Davey. If you're feeling burnt out, don't try and push the envelope. I promise you, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. If you just come at it fresh, one, you'll find it a lot easier, and two, you'll probably end up with a better result. The envelope is on the floor, crumpled at this point. No, don't do the thing where you're like, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Locking in. No, like you can get off the crazy train. You can. not to imply that you're crazy, you know what I mean. It's the scene from, does anyone remember in Anastasia, where Rasputin had sent his little, like, imps? Whatever. Rasputin had sent his little imps to, like, overcrank the engine of the train that Anastasia and that other guy, Dmitri? Yeah, Anastasia and Dmitri were on, and, like, they like, undid some of the bolts of the carriages as well. Like, yeah. You're on that at the moment. You can jump off. You can. I swear. You're going to have to do another pass before you pay anyway. Even still. Even still. You are describing the mindset that leads to, well, at least for me, I can't speak for you. You're describing a mindset that can lead to burnout. Also potatoes. I understand it's a continuation of the message above, but without context. It was just funny. It's fine. You've been burnt out since you were born. Dearie dear. I was going to say don't come crying to me then, but feel free. Feel free. This is some fun energy. I like the feeling. Okay, cool. I think the lighting does need a bit of an adjustment still, because the neck is a little jowl is a little bit flat. This is the escaping burnout piece that doesn't work if it fits you in the process. Exactly my point. I'm not your papa. You'll stop when you're dead or when you get tired. Okay. As long as you stop when you do get tired. I will say, if you are feeling like strained, like it's trying to, I get this thing where if I've been working on something for too long, it's almost like I have to start thinking through a brick wall. Like all of my thoughts have to push through a physical barrier. If you're getting to that point, have a break. If you're experiencing burnout, have to stop any kind of art altogether, then you'll be fine after a couple of days. Here's the wonderful thing. And I'm going to preach for a second, okay? It doesn't need to be like lots and lots of inspiration, hard cut to burnout, you know? You can approach things in a way where it's more moderated, like you get to experience the adrenaline of like when you're super invested, but when you feel like you're hitting a little bit of a limit, you back off a little bit. It's like literally it's a heat mechanic from any sort of video game. You know when it has the bar? Yeah, I'll show you. You know in video game when you have that bar, it'll look like this. And it's filling up, it's green, it's filling up, it's filling, and then oh my god, what's happening? It's becoming orange, oh my god, and then red, bad, and if it hits the end here, this is the burnout state. When it hits red like this, it goes and then the bar starts like glowing orange, and you can't interact with the video game anymore because you have to wait until this bar depletes. You have to wait, can't do anything, you're stuck, can't do anything. Wait for this to slowly decrease, so frustrating, can't do anything. I'd love to do any sort of art right now, but I can't. I have to wait. Instead of doing all of this, you take your foot off the accelerator a little bit around here, and you wait for it to decrease a little bit, and then once it's here, you step on the accelerator again. Goes up a little bit, and it's like, oh, it's getting too hot. You step off the accelerator. You're managing a heat mechanic in a video game. It's less stressful. You get all the joy. You don't have these massive periods of like, this sucks afterwards, That's my 2 cents anyway. Listen or don't, entirely up to you. I'm just a guy on the internet. Don't need to listen to anything I say. Get red shade. Yeah. Sucks for productivity though. If you keep pushing through, just make yourself miserable. Sometimes it's important to take a step back and remember why you enjoyed something in the first place and focus on that part. Yeah. That's why you bought a Game Shark Infinite cooldown. Until you found my stream, you were drawing once a month. Just gave you so much inspiration. Feels great to actually be creative for once. I'm glad to hear. I do want to stress though. Maybe this is a little bit too sickly sweet. I don't care. It's in my brain. I'm going to say it. Just remember that your value isn't in your art. So if you don't feel like doing art for a little bit, you're not less valuable as a person. If you need to take a little bit of time to like chill for a sec, that doesn't mean that like, your value as a human has just dropped by 10%. Like, no, like, take your time, look after yourself, do what you need to do. You being you and doing cool things is just like, it's part of life. Just like do the cool things when you can do cool things, but otherwise, like, listen to your engine, listen to how the heat mechanic is working. That's all I'm saying. Used to try and continue drawing through burnout. It was a harsh way to realize that it's not impressive to struggle, it's just ego. Well, just be careful though, because you're running into the other end of the extreme where you're thinking in a healthy way, but then you're blaming yourself. I don't know. You're throwing yourself under the truck for trying. I'd stress instead to look at it through the lens of, it's less, at least for me anyway, it's less to do with like ego and more to do with like a feeling of like value placement, where at least for me, I can only speak to my experience, at least for me, I need to push past this idea of if I need a break, that doesn't mean that I mean, we were talking about before with holidays, right? When you're on holiday, if you're not working, making sure that you still enjoy the holiday, right? If you're not doing something quote unquote productive, it's fine within reason, it's fine. Don't kick yourself. Brandon Sanderson did a little talk back regarding art and AI, made that point that you are the art. He'll explain it better than you if anyone is in need of watching something like that right now. That was a good talk, yeah. While I was ranting about the heat mechanic, you got what you needed to do, so cheers. How's your game shark going? Think you learned that inspiration ain't really necessary for creative process is a big part of the process. Becoming a good, healthy artist. That mean that there isn't such thing as inspiration, but waiting forever for it to strike you is just going to go bad. I kind of agree in the sense that all of my pieces aren't inspired. I'll occasionally have a piece where I go, "Oh, eureka! I've been struck with inspiration." But a substantial amount of my pieces are just like, I should do this, or like, yeah, I haven't done this in a while, or like, I've never painted a mountain. Let's give that a go. Sometimes it's just giving things a go, not necessarily like, I've got the perfect idea for blank. I have like 2 pieces where you feel like you really got inspired. They came out well. Also got some where you felt like painting something, just did it and turned out even better. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Art is, unfortunately for some, not a science. Sometimes it is just like, I did something pretty cool. I didn't think it was going to be pretty cool. Apparently it is. Sometimes it's, I'm going to do something really cool, and then it just doesn't pan out, as these things happen. Art is a science in the same way that like randomly mixing chemicals can sometimes lead to science, I guess. Not entirely like that. You can build up a sense of consistency. You can, but I don't know. Sometimes it is just like what your body feels like at the time. And the gold medal for yapping goes to It's Mahali. Oh, thank you. Really couldn't have gotten here without you guys. I'd like to thank the Academy. Back in a bit? Yeah, do what you gotta do. Enjoy the lurk. You're drawing once a month. Did something somehow make you improve? Sometimes just resting helps you improve. Best drawings were drawn after a long period of rest. Yeah, exactly. It's such a... It can be such a nebulous thing sometimes, and you shouldn't feel bad for not fully understanding how it works, you know? Would I be okay if you ran a small survey on Discord for your assignment in life coaching? Need people from different cultures and backgrounds regarding self-destructive beliefs. Don't think there's a better place for it than a group of artists. The way that I would do it, I guess, is I would message on Discord, like essentially, let me know the details for it, and I can send out like a, hey, Kutcha's doing like a little thing for those who are interested, raise your hand or whatever. And then once you have people who are interested in giving it a go, you can go from there. We could do it that way. Just need to find a time machine so you can pause time. Then you can fit in the time to draw. Want to draw so bad. Prioritizing the time is so hard. Yeah. Well, that's the thing with art, is that there's so many things that I would love to do, but I eventually ended up with art being one of the things that I prioritize. It's a case of like having so many cups, you know, you've only got so many cups to pour the the liquid of life into. It's a terrible metaphor, but yeah, you've only got so many cups. So you need to be selective, unfortunately. Makes sense? Hell yeah. Pour the chair water. No, not the chair water. Hi, NK doing, bud. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, she knows. Okay. Something like that. We can start from here. Okay. So if I add a layer on top, we'll call this... Actually, background lighting draft. Line work drafts. Lighting drafts. Okay. We're naming layers. Heat bar mechanic explanation layer. There we go. Color draft. Easy done. You good? Did you go to the hospital yesterday about your toe? They said it's infected, so they said they can either drain it or give you an antibiotic. So you went with the antibiotics. Also got your BF parcel just arrived. Ooh, it's a blanket with a picture of you and your boyfriend on it. His mum did for you. It's a picture you took on your birthday. Cute. Very cute. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that you did get something definitive about the about your toe, and I'm glad that it's getting addressed. Glad to hear it, bud. Art is such a large bucket. Prioritize crochet, which is also art, but the sheer amount of time it takes you to get semi-decent at drawing means that you need to drop crochet for a few weeks. Prioritizing the different subcategories of art. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Is like I've had to specialize in digital art, and even within digital art, some of the better artists out there don't do the thing that I do, where I go between like landscapes, portraits. Some of the best landscape artists like just do landscape. I've had to just come to terms with the fact that I'm never going to be like the best landscape artist or the best portrait artist. I'm just going to be somewhere in between. We'll see. But even still, I do want to try getting into traditional art again. I'll have to find the time somewhere. Look at me go, yeah, I know, I'm on a roll. Hopefully towards the end of the year you could do that. Definitely a you problem, because you're doing something that you need to all day. Can't really look at work with time blocking out the hours because your brain wants to hyperfocus. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Is some people can do that. Some people can do the thing where they're like, oh, we've got to put 10 minutes here and 20 minutes there and an hour there. And it's like, oh. Sure, people can technically do that. I can't. Try to set a day aside each week, maybe. Yeah, that's a healthy in between. Instead of trying to section up your day, maybe setting aside like 2 hours on a Wednesday just to do some drawing. Okay. Color drafts. Overlay. Green. I do want 2 light sources, I think. I think I want the main one here, but then I want a secondary one, like slightly off to the side that'll pick up a few edges around the place. We'll see. We can cross that bridge when we get there. First light source. Warm? Maybe? naming layers and using filters. I am still not good at filtering anything. Because what I did with the Bone Collector was I used the filters and then redrew everything anyway. But it's another opportunity to try. It's another opportunity to try. This is why comic artists are freaks of nature. They can draw almost anything really well, including landscapes. At least those who work with the bigger publishers, yeah. It's comic artists. Who else? Concept artists can be, in the best way possible, I use this term, freaks, where they need to put together like concept scenes with a bunch of characters in them, with like character design, blah blah blah. Like, ugh. Obviously, some of the bigger companies have specialists for all these things, so they'll have like an artist who specializes in environments. They'll have an artist who specializes in costume design. They'll have whatever. They'll have that, but like for smaller projects, no, you have like the concept artist. You wish you could concept art? Don't even dare to tell you to practice. I didn't say anything. I mean, you could, but like you don't have to. You could. All of my skill sets, all of the things that you see me do, as limited as they are, I learned over the period of like 5 years. So, and even then, for like the first 2 years, I was incredibly stubborn in the worst of directions. So I'd say more accurately, like 4 years of work. No, I'm not afraid to at least of at least this one filter. Yeah, exactly. I know how it works, kind of now. You know, I'll still probably go through and redraw, but we've at least got something to work with to begin with. I hate it. Stupid filters, frick. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Believe in the process. Does a level 11 Celestial Patron Warlock have enough healing for a monk and a rogue? I wouldn't worry about it. Unless you're looking for like a concept that is needed. I feel like once you get to level 11, you've got enough people, you've got enough cash on you to like afford 1 million health potions, you know? You really don't want to make another Star Druid. Fair. Well, you had that concept that you were talking about last week. Monk and Rogue were your two possible picks. It's Shrek, actually. Actual literal Shrek for real. If it speeds up getting to the state, that's all you need to do. It does not have to be part of the finished product. Or what finishes up, yeah. Yeah, if it helps with just conceptualizing things. That's fair. No ears, apparently. What are you doing in my pit? You feel your body melt to the floor when you try to comprehend their work endurance. Yeah, I mean it's a thing. It's a thing that you build up over time, right? Concept artists don't just like exist in the wild. It's not like, oh, did you hear that? Oh,
That's the telltale sound of a concept artist stepping on a loose twig. Oh, I reckon we've got him cornered. Get the net! You know, like they don't go and hunt for concept artists in the wild. It's something that's trained up over time. Can't make your brain accept paladin. That's fair. That's fair. You could go with like Celestial. Well, not Celestial. What's it called? You could go Divine Soul Sorcerer as a potential option that you could give a go. You could be a Celestial Warlock. You know, you've got options. Celestial Warlock. There are different forms of Cleric that don't lean into the stupid, like, Clerics are just for undead and that's it. Thinking Fairy, potentially. These bear traps, true. Hides in the brushes with your comic claws out. Aye. I dislike the filter. I dislike the filter greatly. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Liquid? No, it's nothing to do with like... I hate the fact that as I'm painting, it's not rendering, you know? It feels like it feels like Andy Warhol style like pop art where you've got like a still newspaper image or whatever and you're just kind of chucking color underneath. If you were a fish, what fish would you be? And why is it tuna? Because you're tuned into things, David. That's why I would say that would be the case. Apply the filter, work off the dupe. Now that I have a splash of color. But it's like, it's so not the direction that I want to take is the problem. I hate all of it. It's probably me just not using the filter properly. Is what I would absolutely bet that it is. What filter? This one. This one. Filter. Ugh. I hate it with a fiery passion. That's okay. I can... New layer. Face color. Proper. It's called an overlay filter. I'm not sure what that means exactly, but it is the thing that exists. Softlight. Airbrush some colors on top, bring in different tones. Humbug. It's not painting at that point. It's witchcraft. witchcraft and sorcery. It lays colours over pish posh. It does computer things and with robots, and I don't trust it. Try softlight, more sympathetic, then dupe at 10% over if I want boost. I've had my fill. Pun unintended. I want to just get stuck in and use colours. Sorry, no more fill. It's just, unfortunately, your name is so applicable as a word. Can also mess around with transparency of the layer of that. You know what's the most transparent thing? Paint. Microsoft Paint. I should uninstall Clip Studio and reinstall the implies uninstall Paint. Could you imagine? With the line tool and the eraser, be so sophisticated. You get it changed to... Very good. Should try to draw a notepad with ASCII, or... It'd be fun. The closest thing to ASCII that I get is like the little potato emotes or whatever. Hooray! Hooray, yeah. Okay, the cheeks. I would like to bring a little bit of rouge into them, just a smidge. There we are. I'll end up blending most of it out, but I want to make sure that there's at least a little bit of it present. Same with the schnoz. Pit King, more like Clown King. Blinked and Dude is rendered. Absolutely not. This is not rendered anything. I tried out filters. I still dislike them. I gave them a go. After the 5th or 6th piece, maybe I'll start to grow comfortable with them. I think it's because I just don't know how to... I think in paint. I think in actually like painting with paint. And the filter just, it makes me just think of highlighters. It makes me think of you've got like all of your line work done and you're just going over it with highlighters. It's basically what it is, But there's clearly more nuance to the filter process than what I'm conceptualizing. It's just really difficult to break out of that thought bubble. The forehead needs to be way less saturated, way less saturated. A bit more yellow as well. Across there. Oop. Oopsie daisies. Okay, the bit underneath the lip there ought to be desaturated as well. Really want it to feel like this part of the neck here is... How to describe things and not sound weird. I want that part of the neck to feel like juicy, where it's got like it's got, in the same way that like a gem, it's got like all of its body in the in like the main breadth of it. The neck has like the largest breadth of the character, so I want it to feel like it carries the most like presence. Posture check. Where? Look how much taller I am when I don't sit like a gremlin. Yeah. Barley, you look thirsty. Cool off. Hearing that, you're going to have to leave. Well, it's like when you're drawing a fruit or something, like an apple or a mango or a peach or something, and like the way to communicate the roundness of it is you build up the form with lots and lots and lots and lots of lighting. I can breathe. I'm kidding, but you do think you need to outfit today? Completely fine. Completely fine. Look after yourself, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. I'm glad to hear that the session went well. See you tomorrow? Yeah, see you tomorrow. it's doing the thing again. There we go. The chin needs to be right. There we are. Okay, so we've got the bright warm light from underneath the chin. What's the secondary light source? What colors do we have? We've got green, purple, gold. Have a little bit of a blue light off to the... Oh, we could lean into purple, actually. Have a bit of that purple light coming through here. That way we've only really got the main three. Yeah, we could do that. So if I were to do that... It doesn't need to be a strong secondary light, but introducing a secondary light of any form, literally any form, any severity, whatever it happens to be, it just picks up bits of the face that the primary light loses. It's gonna look goofy for a little bit. It's gonna look goofy for a little bit. It's in its ugly phase. Ugly. It's in its ugly phase. Trust the process. Me too. Yeah, me too. Stay on target. It literally feels like that though. Sometimes when you're working on a piece, you're so ready to throw it into the shredder. Been in your ugly phase for 35 years. We can cross this bridge again, Dave, if you really want to. I feel as though we got you good yesterday. Use the Schwartz. Prepare for impact. When it's feeling like a bag of spanners. Hard to keep going with faith sometimes. Yeah. The thing, right? It is just faith at that point. Where you're just like, I imagine this will be pretty good by the end of it. I've got nothing to base it on, except some of my pieces have looked pretty good in the past. But not all of them. Oh, it's happening again. It's happening again. It's got to be another flub. The undermining of self-confidence happens every time without fail.
but you got to push through. At least if you're thinking that it's the hardest bit. Yeah, exactly. Once you get through that bottleneck. But here's the kicker. It's the worst when you're working with a piece that's ambitious, is a nice way of putting it. And it has multiple of those bottlenecks throughout the process. So you make it through the first one. You're like the whale from Free Willy. You're in the air. You're doing the big arch. You're like, freedom. And then you land in another sea world. You're in the second sea world. And it's like, frick. Okay, I've got to break my way out of this one now as well. I've had a few pieces where there have been like 10 sea worlds throughout the process. You just crushed a kid in the process, yeah. The kid being in question, your inner child, obviously. Life is just a series of sea worlds, true. It's about enjoying your time there, you know? Not too much enjoyment, but like, while you're there, see what's at the concession stand, like, popcorn. I wonder if the penguin show is on, you know? Just don't think about it. The metaphor can start breaking apart almost immediately, but there is a point to be made. Billy's gonna just lay in bed and start crashing. Oh, good, bud. Thanks for hanging out. I started late, so I'm gonna be ending late, unfortunately. What you gotta do? You have a character concept, chatted with Lex, have a chunk of world building to plant your feet onto. Good. Good. Glad to hear. Billy will also eat ice cream. We know this to be true. See? You guys are in coordination. It's a dagger heart crit. Hell yeah. That's in 1 minute. Thank you, Tavern. We are approaching the... How are we at 4.5 hours? I feel like we haven't... I feel like I started stream like 5 minutes ago. It's okay. We can get stuff done. We've got the initial concept for the character. We've technically got paint on canvas. You've started another drawing, have you? Friendly reminder from Harley to take a break. Yeah. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, boss. Get off my back. Just the portrait. Hey, me too. All right. I highly recommend, if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, do whatever you gotta need, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there's what happens when I go off script. Do whatever you gotta do. Grab a drink of water if you're thirsty, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads while I'm away doing stretches. Just so we don't have to deal with the pre-rolls for the next hour or so. No, for the rest of stream. God, the time flies. So we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the rest of stream. I'll see you soon. Be happy. Thank you. I'm transforming into a murloc. Still burning into water. My players actually encountered some candles that actually did behave like that last session. Second cool. Okay, what's this chin gonna do? Something like this. Immediately blended all of the lighting out of it. There we are. Luna? What? Hi. How you doing? Welcome in. What'd we get up to? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How'd you go? How was stream? One, before I forget anything, if you have to look after yourself after stream, if you're going to do any sort of after stream care, I insist that you do so ahead of anything else. If you've got any art tags to give us as well, we'd love to see. But otherwise, I hope you had a good time. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, hi. But yeah, art tags, please. You've kicked up a storm in here, knocked over chairs, thrown tankards around as part of the raid, broken at least one window. All I ask in response is a little bit of art tags. Welcome in, everyone. If you haven't met me before, I'm a Harley. I'm a fantasy illustrator. So I do paintings. I do portraits, characters, creatures, scenes, the whole 9 yards. Welcome in. Paint everywhere. Paint everywhere. No art tags this time around, as you're working on a piece of clothing. Fair. That's fair. Even if there's something from your previous body of work that you'd like to show over, I won't push you, but if you do have something that you want to share, would love to see. We'll see if you can conjure up something. Yes, please. You were doing that before anything happened. Shh, Davey, I'm getting art tags out of this. Don't ruin this for me. You may have been sitting there waiting for Luna Raid. Hi, Sinister. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Just to quickly talk through something, what we're working on today. Or before that. About this guy. Is your pride and joy lately? Here we go. Let's see. Ah, yes. The pig. Ain't he cute? Can somebody riddle me this? Why is Instagram the worst? Why is it the worst? Why is this default? Like, why is it the size of like a couple of ants stacked on top of each other? But yeah, no, the work is amazing. I just wish that we've got some sort of zoom here. How sick is this? So good. I love how crusty it feels. I love how crusty it feels. It's like, ugh. This guy's been sitting here like this for decades. Look at him. Oh, grubby. Oh. Love the texture. It's so good. charcoal on paper. Of course it is. That's so good. Hence the texture, right? Thank you for sharing, Luna. I appreciate it, bud. Guys, if you're not following Luna, what are you doing? It's the easiest decision to make in the entire universe. Just it takes 2 seconds. Twitch, Instagram, the links are right there. Do it. The work is amazing. Feast your eyes on this. If you like dark art, dark art for days. Dark art for days. Loved this one. This one's so good. So good. You will forever look at him, crusty now. I can't help it. I've always got the worst descriptors for things, but so good. So good. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it, bud. Luna's lovely, the sweetest bean. 100%. Completely agree. Couldn't tie because you were killing things in Diablo. Completely fair. You're all good. Is this the brother of the Pit King? Must be at least some third cousin. The pig, yeah. But yes, my work, pish posh my work, but I probably should describe what I'm working on at some point. This here is the Pit King. We've got an emote for him. He runs the pit. Like he's been a character here for a little while, but I haven't at least done like a dedicated portrait for him at any point. So I decided to change that today. We finished a portrait of the Bone Collector last week, which I was pretty happy with. So I'm wanting to sort of carry that momentum into a second one. Be heckin' cool. Didn't get to say before rated out. Completely fair. Message on Instagram, thinking it would show a pop-up, but it didn't. I told you, Instagram's the worst. So cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sprinting to the bottom of the pit to sniff the king. Well, you sniff away. Enjoy yourself. Godspeed, my son. But yes, as I said before, if you've got to look after yourself after stream, I insist that you do so. Food, drink, decompress, sleep, whatever you need. Get yourself sorted. I appreciate the raid, very much so. He smells like water chair. Mahali's chair dipped in water. Good, I'm glad. Impressive. That goes to everyone, by the way, who's just come in with the raid. If you've got to look after yourselves, if it's getting late, if you've got priorities that you need to prioritize, go on, get. Lovely to meet you, but get yourself sorted. For those who insist on staying, find a chair. Prepping chairs and drinks for raiders. It's tough. It's tough, gotcha. They've been thrown all over the place. Difficult at the best of times. Now we're drinking the chairs. Well, it's all about compromise. I tried using a filter for once. So this was the draft that I put together earlier in the stream. Tried applying a filter. I hate it with a fiery passion. It just looks like I've covered it in highlighters. Like I've gotten a yellow highlighter, I've gotten a green highlighter, and I've just gone to town, and it looks horrendous. So I'm on damage control right now. I trust that by the end of the process, it'll look half decent, but in the process, we trust. You gotta be happy. Gotta walk off the meeting that you just had, otherwise you'll use the force in evil ways. Yeah, go. Sort yourself. A chair teeny? Ooh. It's got a lovely fibrous taste to it. Aged in oak. Yes. Earthy.
Yes, very, very lovely. A wonderful pedigree on this Chetini. Gonna head off too. Suddenly very tired. You're completely fair. As I said to Billy before, started stream late, so I'm going a little bit later than usual. Get some rest. Rest up, Cass. Have a good night. Don't quests end on me. I've got like 20 minutes left. Tavern, don't try and keep me out. I'm not leaving. I really should just saturate around the neck. Getting gaslit by the tavern. The formatting of that message made it look like you were actively getting triggered as part of typing out that message. I'm getting gaslit by the tavern again. Filled with rage. I think that's my funniest. That's the funniest line delivery that you can possibly give is the getting angrier as the sentence goes. Like I went to the ATM to pull out a bit of cash from my card, and as I put my card in, it ate my card, and I wasn't able to access it. Like the crescendo, I think, is phenomenal. My favorite thing. Part of a good hark, actually, if anybody's seen The Lighthouse with Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe. Part of what makes Willem Dafoe's like monologue so good is that there is that degree of crescendo mid-delivery. That's what happens when you draw flowers. It's weirdly relatable rage. Yeah. By the fury of Poseidon. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Just I was gonna recommend Rage. Okay, don't recommend Rage, but in your own time, when you have Voices time. If anybody plays D&D, you understand Voices time quite well. Recommend the crescendo. It's a good time. Okay, I've got my mid-tone laid down with this lovely olive green, and I'm going through and just identifying what other color hues are present, whether that's due to presence of blood in the face, like around the cheeks and nose area. It's generally going to be a little bit more rouge for people. Up in the top of the bridge here, that's going to be a little bit more red as well. Like quite desaturated across the forehead and the jaw, like little things like that. And then taking into account the different light sources, like we've got a warm light source right underneath the chin. We've got a purpley light source off to the side. Just going through, knocking them all over. Scratch the fairy idea. Some good fae stuff kicking into your mind though. Ooh. Gonna be some goofy elfy goodness. Ooh. I mean, when you say fae, immediately what's coming to mind is like satyr, like leprechaun. Those two. Centaur. You've got some options.
Still Feywild stuff, but elf. Okay. You just don't like the idea of going like too deep into the more niche options? Like, oh, here's Billy. You ready? You ready? You don't have to do this. You absolutely do not have to do this. But if you've seen Pan's Labyrinth, Pan's Labyrinth, Born. This guy. This guy's heckin' cool. How heckin' cool is this? Please Google work with me here. Image. Open image in new window. There we go. How sick is this? Very not Billy coded. Yeah, I guess. It's so cool though with its like his feet are roots. He's a tree fawn. Just needed a visual. Got one in mind. Yeah, good. Sent sneaky pic in Discord. I can peek at it to know what you mean. Okay, we'll do. You like the character who has eyes in their palms? Yeah. The one that like eats fairies? Yeah, really cool. Completely agree. Cheated, so maybe not. Yeah. All good. I'll have a look at it after. Go to bed. Yeah, go. Look after yourself, bud. Sleep well. Chibi, which describes Billy entirely. True. Billy does give off chibi energy, 100%. It's those big eyes, you know? I'm almost exclusively working in hue at the moment. If I were to reduce this down to levels, like what is the brightness, darkness of all of these different sections, it'd be pretty flat across the board. Like this isn't that much darker than this, which isn't that much lighter than this. Like, like it's all, the values are pretty samey. But that's just because I'm figuring out what I want to do with the colors first. Once I figured out what I want to do with the colors, that's when I'll go through and start bumping the values a little bit more. So I'll start brightening areas that are intensely lit. I'll start darkening areas that are a little bit darker. I am pretty pleased, all things considered, with how the shape of the face worked itself out, because it's an odd angle with an interesting head shape. I could anticipate this turning out not so swimmingly, but thankfully that's not occurred. I feel quite silly because I've been on a hot streak of trying terrible anime. I've been on a hot streak of watching just some absolute horrendous things. Apologies if any of these are your favorites ever, but for example, I tried watching Reincarnated as a Slime, because that's like the main one that people think of with the current era of isekai, and it was not very good. I feel like terrible anime would be really funny. No, it's really not, is the thing. It's just the problem is a lot of the funny tropes are just kind of annoying at this point, like characters who are just really clumsy, and it's a good 15 to 20 minutes of them bumbling around. I was like, this is good viewing. Very good viewing. Has anything happened for the past 20 minutes? The answer is no. It's a shame. I'm sure that there would be some out there that's like so bad that it's good, but I feel as though there's a lot of just like really mediocre stuff out there at the moment. But recently, here's why I feel silly. I've recently switched to series that are widely renowned as being quite good. So, for example, I'm now up to date on Daemons of the Shadow Realm. That's quite good. I've started watching Witch Hat Atelier. That's been quite good. I'm going to be starting Freerun. Apparently that's quite good. And it turns out, who'd have thought, certainly not me, that if you watch anime that people have deemed to be quite good, it turns out to be quite good. Because you always have, at least I do. Maybe I'm a hipster at heart, but I always have that idea of I'm gonna find a really good anime. I'm gonna find one. It's not how it works, really. Like, the good anime are found and are celebrated. The bad anime are not found for a reason. Because they're not very good. So it's been a lot of time spent on a dream. A dream that doesn't exist. Recently, you've been rewatching everything that you know is definitely enjoyable. Need to find new things that are good though. Yeah. Don't watch anime. People are sad. Wish that you were into it. Barely watched Avatar and some Dragon Ball. How do you do with things that have like a serious tone to them? Because I feel as though a lot of people get this idea in their heads of anime silly or anime like weird or anything. Like, people get this like caricature of what anime is in their heads. Is there a particular genre that you'd be interested in? I guess, is maybe a better way of phrasing that sentence. Because it's so overdone. I highly recommend Death Note as like an initial step into anime if you're wanting something with a bit more meat on the bone. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood as well is like not a bad entry. I wouldn't start with something like a Naruto or a Bleach or anything like that, because I tend to be something short, sweet, to the point. Try not to look at it this way. Scratch whether or not it's deemed anime. Find good animation. Find a good story. Wherever it comes from, doesn't matter. That's fair. That's fair. The reason why I put it through the lens of anime is because like I watch a bunch of things through Crunchyroll specifically, so like that's what it's going to present me. No, I agree with that though. If you find animated projects that are good, I would go for your life, you know. Even you like Death Note, you can't get really into other anime. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a good entryway for people who are not super into that sort of thing. Haikyuu as well, spelt Haikyuu. Very good entry, because it does away with most of the tropes. There are no school festivals, there are no beach episodes, there are no like random romance plots that go nowhere. It just goes, here is the premise, here we go, boom. I have manga, right? Yeah, I used to be a big manga reader. I still keep up to date with One Piece as a manga, but not as much anymore. I don't read as much at all. I don't read anything except One Piece nowadays. Don't know why. After you watch a few episodes, you simply lose interest. Nothing to do with the theme or story. Fair. No, fair. Sometimes it's just not for you. Haikyuu is amazing. Yeah. You enjoyed Castlevania. I enjoyed the first 2 seasons. The first 2 seasons were really good. I then, as soon as it became... the other antagonists, I'm not going to go into any sort of detail. I felt like it felt very Game of Thrones, where there was like a promise of antagonism to come, but it never arrived, at least before I'd fallen off. I think that's all you saw. You agree with me then? Heard about Death Note for so many times from so many people. Think you'd rather watch TV shows or movies? Maybe you'll give anime another shot sometime soon. If it does cross your mind, if you're like, oh, I would be interested in giving it a go, let me know. I'll have suggestions for you, recommendations, that sort of thing. Might try Berserk, because if you have a chance of liking anything, it might be that. Heard it's grimdark and the visuals always look cool. Yes, I would agree with that. It is incredibly grimdark, and yes, the visuals do look very cool. It's brutal. It is brutal, but I mean, that might be part of the draw. Still at the start of the second season of Castlevania. Love the first season. Yep. Heard many good things about Hayao Miyazaki. Any anime recommendations from him? Don't recognize off the top of my dome. Right. Ghibli. Yeah. I've only ever heard him referred to as Miyazaki. So I just didn't ring a bell. Yeah. Like Ghibli stuff. Porco Rosso is maybe one of my favorites, because the story hits pretty well. Spirited Away is a classic. Highly recommend. If you're just in it for the visuals, Howl's Moving Castle is an amazing time. I'm potentially going to pick up like Enemies, if I were to say it like whatever.
I find the story of Howl's Moving Castle to be like a little bit nonsense, but like the visuals are amazing. So yeah, those are my like 3 big recommendations. Princess Mononoke is quite good as well. You have some good ones to choose from. Totoro is, again, probably making enemies. Totoro is fine. A visual splendor to be sure, but if you're in it for like the holistic experience of I'm in it for a big like good movie experience, Totoro is a little bit light. Steady. Yeah, I know, I see. Yeah. I knew it as soon as I said it. Want to see Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle? You've seen Totoro? Mm. Castle in the Sky is also, I mean, I can just say this Ghibli movie, insert Ghibli movie here, is like a visual wonder, but Castle in the Sky is pretty cool. One of my characters for a TTRPG that I'm playing at the moment was based off of some of the visuals from that. Now you have 5 anime on your list. Hopefully you'll watch them by the time that you're 60. I told you. Let me know if you are interested, and I'll give you like a list of like 3 to give a go. Spirited Away is the most accessible. I'd agree with that. I'd say that Spirited Away is like the most robust as well, where there are no aspects to it where it's like, if you overlook like, God, so many enemies at my doorstep. Swords are clanking. I know. Open up, Harley. Come out and play. Oh, leave me alone. Worst case scenario, just watch Starship Troopers. It's not anime, but it's 100% a movie. There you go. Movie recommendation right there. Pacific Rim is my favorite anime. Wonder what anime a BuzzFeed quiz would think that you should watch? You're procrastinating so hard. I wonder if that's a thing, actually. We've been productive for a while. BuzzFeed. Which anime? Which main character from an anime are you most like? Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? Flashbang. Animes like My Hero Academia, Hunter x Hunter, Death Note are known for their epic fighting sequences and immersive world building, but that's not the only reason why we can't get enough of them. At the end of the day, we tune in because we love their 3-dimensional heroes. With every season, we learn more about their dreams, fears, and secrets, till they feel like people we might stumble upon IRL, even when they have supernatural powers or deal with otherworldly creatures. If you're wondering which of these complex protagonists... Oh, good lord. Could you be Naruto, a Deku, a Tanjiro, or someone else entirely? Or will be revealed without further ado. Here we go. Would you rather eat chocolate, chicken gongbao noodles with homemade gongbao, so specific, katsudon, rice, ramen curry, teriyaki chicken burgers, kelp rice balls, apples, meat? The quiz you found is going to tell you what anime to watch based on what food. Oh, that's pretty good. Of all of these of all of these options, I'm going to go with chocolate, actually. Yeah. As good as all of these are, chocolate is my weakness. Chocolate, lock it in. What's the best color? Well, black and white aren't even colors, first of all. Neither is silver. Neither is grey. Oh, this sucks. Green. Lock it in. It gave you con. Do you know what that is? Is that the basketball one? We're going to end up watching Kaizuro? I mean, which skill would you want? Being extra stretchy, strong puncher. Oh, this is the worst. I hate this question in particular. Being extra stretchy, strong punches to use a big... This is the most unga book. Anyway, being the smartest, being the strongest, ninjutsu, fire fists, water style, outsmarting people, double swords. Double swords is pretty good. I don't know. Being extra stretchy seems like maybe the silliest of the bunch. I don't know. I don't want to outsmart people. I don't want to be necessarily the smartest either. Where's just like drawing real good? I don't know. Double swords. We'll lock that in. I'd love to have double swords. That sounds great. I could do so many things. Probably. What would I like my hair type to be? Flat and dark, wavy and tan, tousled and green, spiked down and brown. Spiked up and black with green tips. Yeah, sure, why not? Go for that really like iconic look. I want it to the point where once you see Mahali, it's like, yeah, he's a hairstyle icon. He is. Where would I rather live? Dorm, town, in a game, pirate ship. Don't care. Don't care what the other options are. Living on a pirate ship. What's the best move? Gomu Gomu no. What's the best move? Gomu Gomu no cannonball. System control. But you've got to know what the anime are. Rick. Notebook is maybe my favorite of the lot. I know it's from Death Note, but it just sounds so funny in comparison to everything else. What would you like to punch people with? A big stretchy arm, a big sword, your inner key. Would you like to hit them with a notebook? Best quote. Come on. You can't hit me with blocks of text like this. I'm going to read one of them. I don't want to conquer anything. It's just that person with the most freedom on the sea is the pirate king. Yeah, we'll log that in. Why not? If I could change my eye color, dark red, obviously, to go with my green tipped hair. What's my personality? I don't know. What is my personality of these options? Which one? Lock it in. Why did I choose notebook? If I have two swords... Frick. John. My personality is John. Well, it's not an option that I can see listed here. Maybe there is like a input your own. Greedy streamer. Excellent. Lock it in. What's my favorite anime? One Piece. We'll lock that in. I'm Luffy. Huzzah. Glorious. I'm childish and tend to go to extremes. You also can be a bit greedy at times, but selfless at others. Everyone describes you as, in lowercase letters, nice. Full stop. Nice. Hell yeah. Pokemon is everyone's favorite anime. Ah, frick. I didn't get Pokemon as my main protagonist answer. Gonna sleep now. Thanks so heaps for another chill stream. Thanks for hanging out, Caleb. Look after yourself, bud. Always a joy to catch up. Nice Harley. Yeah, apparently. Hi, Logic. Hey, Tom, bud. Welcome in. I feel like I went with the worst BuzzFeed quiz. There were so many that I could have gone with, and which main character of all these anime that you haven't seen are you? I don't know. Gary. I'm Gary Oak from Pokemon. Hi, Futes. Hey, them, bud. Welcome in. Good morning.
Gary Oldman. Yes, I'm Gary Oldman from Pokemon. The BuzzFeed ones were bad. You found one on Pro Profs that's actually asking you questions about the shows that you like instead of just foods. I don't know. I'd be kind of curious to take the food quiz. Doing okay. Gonna pretend that I'm not ending soon because you just got to hear in your heart can't take it. I am 8 minutes over. I'm sorry, bud. How am I? Yeah, done good. Done good. Can't complain. Can't complain at all. It was only 4 questions. What kind of quiz is that? Who are you? What's your name? Where do you live? Quiz. Excuse me, what? Welcome to complain if you feel compelled to. We hit 1,000 followers on Saturday. So the plan was to celebrate by reading a book on stream today. But I bricked myself. My brain malfunctioned and I couldn't think of how exactly that I wanted to go about it, because generally speaking I was like, oh well, I'll just start streaming, I'll start reading a book. But then it dawned on me like, no, well, wait, that's maybe not the best way to do it. And then it just started falling apart from there. So I eventually got to the point where I hit the emergency like shutdown button and instead pivoted to just doing a portrait instead. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, snack, and each one had 4 options. That's lame. What? Heckin' awful. At least give you like, I don't know. Ugh. Considering I have long hair, will I be willing to rearrange my hair in a mohawk for science purposes? Probably not. Veto. Which Sesame Street character are you? Find out here. Just enter your legal name. Your security number, home address, ISP, yeah, all the things. Credit card details. Quiz suggests 3 different anime to you: Fairy Tail, Noragami, and Full Metal Alchemist. I'm gonna veto Fairy Tail for you. Noragami is interesting. I'd recommend Noragami and Full Metal Alchemist, yeah. And it's not bad. 2 out of 3. Fairy Tail's not. I promise you, Fairy Tail is not your thing. It's very, very akin to like a Naruto. Cancel all of Mahali's vetoes. I've got legendary resistances. I can do whatever I want. Believe me without question, because almost nothing is your thing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I would add Haikyuu to that list. I'd add Haikyuu. Haikyuu is very good. Very, 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 very good. None of the tropes, all of the joy. The same with other shows and movies. You've been gagging for a good show to have on in the background because you're running out of YouTube videos to watch. Fair. The problem is, it gets to a point where I either churn through the show too quickly, or the show went for so long that all of the episodes start like melding into each other, and it just it becomes white noise. Like I got through, I want to say 3 seasons of House MD before I went insane for a week, because it started boiling down to person comes into the hospital and something is wrong. Now, Dr. House says it's super mega like whooping cough or whatever it happens to be, and everyone ignores House and they go for the conventional, care for the thing. Then it turns out that it's going all wrong, and they're like, Dr. House, please step in and save us.
is gonna die. It's always death. Every episode it's death. They're always gonna die because of stakes or whatever. So then Dr. House goes, I told you it's super mega whooping cough or whatever. And they start curing them for that thing. And then it oh no. Actually, it turns out that it's not that at all. And they're going to die even harder now. And then it's a final, push at the end to try and find out what the actual disease is. And then in the nick of time, they either save them or they don't. But it's all the same. Who cares? To describe it as repetitive is an understatement of the century. You've always been a strictly anime movies only type of fella because you get bent out of shape over low budget anime. Visuals are super important to you. See Dragon Ball using 1,000 lines to depict wind. Yep. Been a bit of a snob about it. Asked some pals to recommend you some shows to try and watch to soften that. They gave you Cowboy Bebop and Avatar and Monster. Fair. Avatar isn't technically an anime, but who cares? If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Thought you liked House, but it turns out that you like Hilary. That's fair. That's fair. No, he's incredibly charismatic. I completely get that. House is one that you wanted to watch because it's so long and formulaic. Seems like a good binge watch, but you found out House's actor is a horrible person, and that's ruined. Oh no. Know what I mean? It was annoying with how repetitive shows like that can be. Makes for good work watching though. I don't know. How to explain? If I have something that repetitive on in the background, it starts feeling like time is an illusion and nothing matters, and I'm like I'm in a bubble of nothingness. Yes, it gets that philosophically deep to a point where I start actually going insane. Like, let me guess, he's going to cure it again. Yeah, there he goes. He cured it. Good job. Okay, on to the next one. Is he going to cure it? Yep, he did. Okay, good. On to the next one. There's something big white void with infinite doors about it where like nothing matters. Time isn't passing. And you're slowly going insane, is at least how it felt to me. What the heck? Did I stay up all night? What time is it there? It is 11:39 p.m. I should head to bed soon. Hey, Tonari. You watched House up until Chase showed up? It was a classic case of rage quitting a show because one actor ruined it. Yeah, happened with Modern Family too when Amelia was replaced with a child actor when she was old enough. Killed the show. Yeah, Chase, I'm so sorry to the actor who plays Chase in House MD. Probably a wonderful person. Probably one of the best people in the universe. I don't know. He can't act. He can't act at all. He literally can't. It's like he's just rolled out of bed and he's... What? Say this line? Yeah, all right. House, you can't do that. That's against the law. And scene. Excellent. Cool. On to the next one. Walks in hungry, finds a roundabout way to explain what it is without telling anyone, and then forces an intern to explain it before he jumps. And in the end, it's this. Yeah, exactly. Literally. Go to sleep. Want me to be able to stream tomorrow as well. Need me fresh. Yeah. I'll go to bed now. Forgot how time zones are. No, you're fine. You're fine. Used to me starting at like 5 a.m. your time, 7 p.m. Yeah. Well, that's the thing with time zones, right? Is that like while I'm asleep, somebody's having their entire day, you know? But yes, that is a good point. I should sleep. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm a good actor. Your resume says I'm Australian in 72 point font. Yeah, literally, actually, for real. We're going to hire you because you sound different. Good. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Sorry for the pivot at the last minute. I appreciate all of the patience. We tried... Keyword tried. We tried filters again. I'm not happy. Not happy with them. We'll get there eventually. I'll make peace with them at some point. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye.